Mr. Newman, you know, you're still going to be long, aren't you? No,
Yes. Yes.
Let me tell you what I was thinking. Well, everybody, pertains to everybody. You are saying this particular witness has contradicted herself in some of the statements and in the evidence you gave in court.
Yes.
Why don't you read all the three statements? What do you think, Mr. Belief? Then, because then we are at idem with you. You read the three statements. And then you contrast them with whatever evidence in court she's said, or you contrast them also amongst the very statements. Because Konamanje, we don't know where we are. Are you with me?
Yes.
You just extrapolated two paragraphs. Paragraph 5, you said this in Exhibit 1, you remember?
Yes.
And then you went to Exhibit 2 and said, you said this. But the whole complexion of this statement, we don't know how it is structured. I don't know, do it make sense?
Yes, you do. Yes.
What do you think, counsels?
I think my wife is cooler that way.
Mr. Nisi? Hello?
Nisi.
And then, Mr. Shon, does it make sense? Because, as I say, there are three statements.
Yes, my lord.
I don't have a copy of them. You guys have, because Mr. Baloyi has discovered them.
Yes.
All I hear is Mr. Khumalo saying, in this particular paragraph, in Exhibit P2, you say this. And
there's a contradiction.
yeah.
It is correct, my lord.
Okay, Mr. Baloyi, what do you think?
That's in order, my lord. We can just mention that those statements have since been handed up as Exhibit P1 to P3, yes.
Yeah, but the statements must go on record. Are you with me?
Yes.
So that the record can show that Mr. Khumalo was referring to three statements which he was using interchangeably. Please.
That's in order, my lord.
Okay.
And talking of the statements, we've just replaced the previous copy of P3. It had some highlights with a clean one.
Fine.
I've told my colleagues about it. They don't have a problem.
Okay, so you, Mr. Baloyi, you can read the statements into the record. Like he was doing. Just to place that these three statements are the following. This one was done.
No, my lord. I think Mr. Khumalo should read them.
Do it, okay,
yes.
fine. The same must do it.
So that he can take us through
Okay, fine.
where he wants us to go to.
Thanks. Is it okay, Mr. Khumalo?
Yes, it's
Okay,
fine.
just read
Thank you.
the statements.
And my lord, we've just updated the list of exhibits.
Yeah.
We bound the updated list in the court file.
So you have already...
Yes, they now
Yes.
they now go up to Exhibit P.
Okay, fine. Exhibit P, all right. Yes, Mr. Khumalo, can we start then by reading those statements in their order of... The first one, I think, was made on the 27th of October, 2014.
Yes, my lord. May I start with the one which was made on the 27th of October, 2014?
Right.
It is Exhibit P1. It's 813.
Yeah, you are reading it for the benefit of all of us so that we can
Yes.
follow you.
Yes.
Not particularly for Miss...
It is a statement by Zandile Khumalo, state under oath in English.
Right?
Paragraph 1. I'm a female of 23 years old with ID number 910106 0595086, residing at number 13511 Kutwanong Street, Mzamo, extension 11, Vosloorus.
Right?
Tel number 07467666669.
Okay.
Employed as a professional dancer at KK Entertainment and Top Crew.
Right?
Okay. Paragraph 2 of the statement. On 2014-10-26 at about plus minus 1600 hours 30, I, open bracket, Zandile, close bracket, Mtogo, Kelly, Senzo, left Soweto to Mtogo's place at Sprayed to change his clothes. Paragraph 3. After Mtogo changed his clothes, we then drove to pick up Tumelo at off-ramp of N3 at Spreads View as he was visiting from Durban. Paragraph 4. We all four of us picked up Tumelo and drove to my mother's house. But before we went to my mother's house, we first bought some drinks at Kwembu's Tavern. And after we were finished, we went straight home. Paragraph 5. On arrival at home, my mother dished the food and we all ate. After finishing eating, we relaxed and watched soccer. I stayed further. While we were watching soccer, my boyfriend Longwe SMS me saying he is outside. I went and fetched him so that he can join us. And we were now in the house, being myself, being my mother, Kelly, Senzo, Mtogo, Tumelo, Longwe, and myself, Zandile. Paragraph 6. While we were watching soccer, Senzo and Kelly walked to Spaza shop to buy mad lemon and soup. After a few minutes, they came back. Paragraph 7. As we were watching soccer, Tumelo went and smoked outside the house, and he was joined by Mtogo, Senzo, and Kelly. They stood outside and chatted. Paragraph 8. My mother went to them and told them to come inside so that they can say goodbye properly. And everybody came inside the house. Paragraph 9. We all sat down and started chatting, making jokes. At that moment, it was around 2000 hours at night when suddenly two unknown African males walked inside the house from the kitchen door. I further state paragraph 10. One in front, having a gun on his hand, he was average in height with dreadlocks, dark in complexion, thin in body, wearing a brown jacket and beige in color, and was having small dots on his head. He had big eyes, but I can be able to identify him if I see him again. Paragraph 11. The second suspect was behind the first one. He closed the door. He was a little bit taller than the other. He was a little bit light in complexion, and I can be able to identify him if I see him again. Paragraph 12. The first suspect pulled the hammer of the firearm and said in isiZulu, "Kipani imali, kipani amafoni nemali," which means bring the cell phone and money, whilst he was pointing the firearm at us. Paragraph 13. Longwe jumped towards the first suspect and pushed him away and ran outside the house. Kelly ran to the bedroom next to the kitchen, and the second suspect followed her, and she closed the door, and the second suspect tried to open the door. I further state, paragraph 14, myself, open bracket, Zandi, close bracket, Senzo Meyiwa, and my mother went to the first suspect that was carrying the firearm. We then pushed him towards the kitchen door, and Senzo was in front, and Togo and Meyiwa behind. Senzo and I was at the back. The second suspect came to the kitchen, and Kelly came out of the bedroom and joined us at the kitchen. Paragraph 15. Senzo was fighting to the gun with the suspect, and I took one of Meyiwa's crutches and hit the second suspect. Paragraph 16. During that moment, the first gunshot went out and hit the kitchen door, and the other shot went out and hit the floor. I then ran to the bathroom, and Meyiwa went to my mother's bedroom. Paragraph 17. When I was inside the toilet, the third shot went off, but it was not as loud as other two first shots. After some few seconds, I opened the door and saw Senzo kneeling between the sofa and the TV stand, and he was falling backwards. I could also see the first suspect fighting with my mother, and the suspect punched my mother on the stomach and stole the Samsung S4 cell phone with telephone number 072-938-2498. The suspect then ran away. Paragraph 18. Kelly was screaming, saying Senzo is bleeding. Come help me. I then ran to look for help. I then saw Kaya, our neighbor. I also went to look for help at Ntabiseng's house. Paragraph 19. I came back to the yard. As I was coming, I then saw Mtogo, Kaya, Meyiwa, and my mother carrying Senzo to the X6 BMW. I also helped them to put Senzo in the motor vehicle. Paragraph 20. We then drove to Butsalong Hospital, and Kelly was driving. On arrival at the hospital, I went to look for help, and the nurses helped us. Paragraph 21. After plus minus 10 minutes, they informed us that Senzo has passed away. Paragraph 22. We then went to my mother's house. I state further that paragraph 23. I know and understand the contents of this statement. I have no objection of taking the prescribed oath. I consider the prescribed oath as binding on my conscience.
Esoqala ke statement kulezintathu.
Sorry, I think true. I was listening to you. You understand English? Hello?
Yes.
You don't need interpretation of your own statement, in other words. Everyone says it's cut.
Sure.
Thanks. Yeah, that is the statement.
But for our clients, my lord.
Oh, you understand interpret for your clients. Okay, fine.
Yes.
Thank you.
That is what umsebenzi mfowethu.
Esoqala ke kulezintathu istatement advocate Khumalo asifundela yena ke ufakazi ezenziwa uyena ke. Esoqala ke sifundela ngalendlela umuntu wesifazane oneminyaka ewu23 iminyaka i-ID number ke ichaziwe ngihlala ke 13511 Kutwanong Street eMzamo Exchange 11 ePostlotus ibhaliwe iphone number yakhona nomsebenzi ke ukuthi ngi-professional dancer e-KK Entertainment nge-26 zika October 2014 isikhathi phakathi kwa 16:30 mina uZandi uMthoko uKheli kanye noSenzo sahamba ke saya eSoweto saphuma eSoweto saya kulo Mthoko eSprite View ngenhloso ukuthi uMthoko ayoshintsha impahla emuva kokuthi sibuyileke kuMthoko emuva kokuthi uMthoko eshintshe impahla zakhe sahamba ke sayo pick up noma sayolanda ke uTumelo kwi-off ramp ka-N3 eSprite View nanjengoba wayezovakasha ebuya eNatal sase soba u4 ke sahamba emuva kokuthi sithole uTumelo sahamba saya endlini kama kodwa ke ngaphambili kokuthi siyofika khona ke sahamba sayothenga iphuzo kwaKhwembu emuva kwalokho sase siya ekhaya ke uma sesifika ke ekhaya uma waye wasiphakela ke ukudla sadla emuva kokuthi siqedile ukudla ke sase siyahlala ke sibuka ibhola sathi ke sisabuke ibhola njalo umfana wami noma iboyfriend yami uLongwe wangithumela ke SMS ethi ungaphandle ngase ngiphuma ke ngiyomlanda khona ukuze abe kanye nathi sase siwu7 ke manje endlini kuuma wami uKheli uSenzo uMthoko uTumelo uLongwe kanye nami uZandile sathi ke sisabuke isoka njalo uSenzo noKheli bahamba baya esitolo beyothenga iMad Lemon kanye nesoup emuva kwemizuzu nje embalwa ke base bebuya sathi sisahlezi njalo ke sibheke isoka uTumelo waphumela ngaphandle eyobhema ngaphandle endlini waye uMthoko ke wabe esemjoina uSenzo kanye noKheli nabo ke bemi ngaphandle babexoxa uma wase ephuma ke eyobabiza ukuthi abangene ngaphakathi bazokwazi ke ukuthi bazovalisa ngendlela efanele wase wonke umuntu ungena phakathi endlini sahlala phansi sase siqala ke ukuthi sixoxe senze futhi namahlaya ngaleso sikhathi ke kwaku ngo8 isikhathi ebusuku uma nje sekungena abalisa ababili abantu abamnyama bengena ngaso isivalo noma isiqapha sase kitchen omunye wayephambili ephethe isibhamu esandleni sakhe yena ke wayephakathi nendawo kanye futhi ke ekhanye enama dreads ka dark enomzimba omncane wayefake ijacket ebrown na beige ngombala I don't know what's this small in his head now, I can't see properly. Wayenamehlo amakhulu kodwa ke uma ngingambona futhi ngingamkhomba ke yena owesibili umsolwa owayesemuva kwakhe yena wasevala umnyango wayemude kancane kunaloku oqala noma kunomunye futhi ekhanya kancane kunaye ngebala naye futhi ke ngamkhomba uma ngingambona futhi owoqala umsolwa wase edonsa ke la ngemuva isibhamu noma edonsa ke ehamba yaso isibhamu wathi khiphani ekusho ngesizulu khiphani amafoni nemali ngesikhathi esikhombe ngaso isibhamu esikhombe ukuthini uLongwe wase ephuma-ke eya kuyena-ke lo okokuqala umsolwa wamphusha wase ebaleka-ke ephuma endlini uKheli wabaleka waya ekamereni eseduze nasekhishini owesibili umsolwa wamlandela wavala umnyango uKheli umsolwa wesibili-ke wazama ukuthi umnyango lowo awuvule mina uZandi uSenzo uMthoko uTumelo kanye noma wami sase siya kumsolwa wokuqala owayephethe isibhamu sase simphushela ngasesivalweni noma umnyango wasekhishini uSenzo yena-ke wayephambili uMthoko uTumelo bengasemuva uSenzo kanye nami sisemuva owesibili umsolwa weza naye-ke noma weza naye-ke ekhishini uKheli naye waphuma-ke ekamereni wase esijoyina ekhishini uSenzo wayelwa elola sona-ke isibhamu kanye nomsolwa ngase thatha mina-ke enye induku zokuhamba amakashi akhe uTumelo ngishaya umsolwa wesibili ngaleso sikhathi leso-ke kwase qhuma-ke isibhamu okokuqala sashaya isigaba sasemayisibalo sasekhishini esinye futhi uma siqhuma futhi-ke sashaya phansi ngase ngibaleka-ke ngiya e-bathroom uTumelo yena wabaleka waya ekamereni kama ngathi uma ngisephakathi-ke lapho e-bathroom kwaqhuma futhi-ke isibhamu siqhuma okwesithathu kodwa sona-ke sasingakhali-ke noma-ke sasingabamsindo-ke nanjengalezi ey'mbili zokuqala emuva-ke kwama-seconds ambalwa ngase ngivuka-ke isicabha ngabona uSenzo eguqe phakathi kwesofa kanye nesitendi se-TV futhi-ke ewa noma ewela-ke emuva ngase ngibona-ke nomsolo wokuqala elwa noma wami umsolo wokuqala futhi-ke wamshaya uma esiswini wase-ke cellphone nenamba i-0729382498 base-ke abasolwa bebaleka uKelly-ke wayememeza ekhala ethi uSenzo noma uyokhala noma uphuma igazi-ke woza noma wozani nizolekelela ngabaleka-ke ngiyobheka usizo ngase ngabona futhi ngaya futhi kulomthabiseni ngabuya-ke ngibuyela edekeni ngathi uma ngiza-ke ngase ngibona umthoko ukhaya uTumelo kanye noma bephethe uSenzo bemisa kuyona i-X6 BMW ngase nami-ke ngibalekelela-ke ukuthi uSenzo afakwe emotweni sase sihamba-ke siya esibhedlela eButilong uKelly uyena owayeshayela uma sesifika lapho-ke esibhedlela ngahamba ngayocela-ke usizo bayeza onesi bezosiza emuva kwemizuzu ewu-10 baye basazisa-ke ukuthi uSenzo akasekho sabuyela-ke ekhaya noma sabuyela endlini ngiyakwazi-ke ezikushoyela kulesi statement futhi-ke anginayo inkinga yokuthi ngela lokho futhi naloku okushiwo lana-ke noma isifungo ngesithathu ukuthi-ke siyabophezela unembeza wami.
Okay, that is exhibit what?
P1.
P1. Yes. Okay, fine. You can continue with P2 then.
Memo,
Just to save time, let's read paragraph by paragraph. Here is
Oh, okay, fine, no problem.
Memo, I'll proceed then reading the second statement, Exhibit P2, the statement which was made on the 6th of November 2014 at 1300 hours. The statement reads as follows. I, Zandile Khumalo, state oath in English. Paragraph 1. With ID number 910106 0595086 residing at number 13511 Kutwanong Street, Mzamo Section, Fosloras. My contact number is 07467666669. Paragraph 2. I would like to further state that on Sunday, 26/11/2014, whilst in the company of Senzo, my sister Kelly, my mother, Gladness, Senzo's friends, Tumelo and Mtogozis, and Kelly's 2 kids, Christian and Singo, I received an SMS from Longwe informing me he was outside my house.
Esasibili-ke statement esenziwa sona ngeyi-6 zikaNovemba 2014 imininingwane-ke isafana naleya ibifundiwe ngaphambili. Ngiyathanda-ke ukuthi ngiqhubekeke ngithi ngesonto ngeyi-26 zika-October 2014 ngangikanye naye uSenzo, udadewethu uKelly, uma wami uGladness, abangane bakaSenzo uTumelo kanye noMthokozisi kanye futhi ney'ngane zikaKelly ey'mbili uChristian kanye naye uThingo. Ngase ngithola-ke i-SMS ebuya kuyena uLongwe engazisa ukuthi ungaphandle endlini.
Paragraph 3. I then went to change into warmer clothes as it was chilly outside. At that time, Kelly and Senzo wanted to go to buy soup met Lomon at a tuck shop. Senzo even asked me, why do you change your clothes? Where are you going? I said to him, I was going to fetch Longwe outside. We then walked outside together, and Kelly went to the BMW X6 to fetch money, while myself and Senzo went to greet Longwe outside at his car. He was driving a red VW Polo hatchback.
Ngase ngihamba-ke ngiyogqoka-ke noma ngiyoshintsha-ke ukuthi ngigqoke iy'mpahla ey'fudumele nanjengoba kwakubanda ngaphandle. Ngaleso sikhathi-ke uKelly kanye noSenzo babefuna-ke ukuhamba bayothenga isuku kanye ne-Mad Lemon esitolo. Futhi-ke uSenzo wase engibuza-ke ukuthi yini indaba ushintshe iy'mpahla zokugqoka uya kuphi. Ngase ngithi-ke na-ke ngiyolanda uLongwe ngaphandle. Sase sihamba-ke siphumela ngaphandle. uKelly yena-ke wasehamba eya emotweni BMW X6 eyolanda khona imali. Mina-ke kanye noSenzo sahamba sayobingelela uLongwe ngaphandle emotweni yakhe wayehamba ngePolo Vivo ebomvu ngombala ewu-hatchback.
Paragraph 4. After the greeting, Senzo and Kelly went to the tuck shop, and I went inside the house together with Longwe. It was only the second time that Longwe entered my house, and I firstly asked permission from my mom to allow him to come and join us.
Emuva-ke kokuthi sabingelelana-ke uSenzo kanye noKelly bahamba-ke baya esitolo. Mina-ke ngingena phakathi endlini kanye naye uLongwe. Kwakuyihlandla lesibili uLongwe engena ekhaya. Okokuqala futhi ngahamba-ke ngayocela imvume kuma ukuthi-ke angavumela yini ukuthi angene abeka ndawonye nathi.
Paragraph 5. When Kelly and Senzo came back from the shop, they found Thokozis and Tumelo outside. Tumelo was busy smoking. Longwe was in the sitting room, and I was in the kitchen with my mom.
Uma uKelly noSenzo sebebuya-ke esitolo, bathola umthoko kanye neNtumelo ngaphandle. uTumelo wayebhema, uLongwe yena-ke wayese-sitting room, futhi mina-ke ngise-kitchen noma.
Paragraph 6. Kelly then came inside and said, Senzo is leaving. My mom said to Kelly she must tell Senzo to come inside and say goodbye properly. Then they all came inside and we started making jokes again. The kitchen door was closed, but the butler was not locked as they were about to leave.
uKelly wase engena-ke phakathi endlini, wathi uSenzo uyahamba. Uma wasethi kuyena-ke uKelly akamtshele uSenzo ukuthi angene phakathi-ke endlini azovalelisa kahle noma azovalelisa-ke ngendlela efanele. Base bonke bengena phakathi-ke, sase siqala-ke ukwenza amahlaya, futhi umnyango wasekhishini wawuvaliwe kodwa yona-ke ibhagla yayingakhiyiwe nanjengoba babezohamba.
Paragraph 7. It was at about 2000 hours when I saw two black males open the kitchen door, following each other, and they came straight to the sitting room where we were all seated. Kelly was busy telling a joke, standing on the passage between the kitchen and the sitting room.
Ngabo-8 isikhathi uma sekubona-ke amadoda amabili abantu abamnyama bevula-ke isigabha sasekhishini beyilandelelana beza-ke e-sitting room la esasikhona noma la esasihlezi khona. uKelly yena-ke wayeza-ke wayemi ngey'nyawo enza-ke amahlaya ephasejini phakathi kwekhishi kanye nayo i-sitting room.
Paragraph 8. The first guy who entered had a firearm in his hand. The second one closed the door behind him. When the first suspect came to us, he said, "Kipani amafo the man. Give the cell phones and money. At that moment, Kelly was standing next to Senzo.
Okokuqala ke yena owangena endlini wayephethe isibhamu esandleni sakhe, owesibili yena ke wavala umnyango emuva kwakhe. Uma owokuqala eza kuthina ke wathi khiphani amafoni nemali. Ngaleso sikhathi ke uKelly wayeme eduze kaSenzo nomceleni kaSenzo.
Paragraph 9. After the first suspect had said that, Longwe jumped on to him and pushed him aside. At that moment, Kelly ran to the bedroom, and the second suspect followed him to the bedroom. Longwe ran out of the house.
Emuva kokuthi umsola wokuqala ethi ekushilo ke lokho uLongwe waseduma ke eya kuyena waphushela ke eceleni. Ngaleso sikhathi leso uKelly wabalekela ke ekamereni owesibili umsola waselandela ukuya khona ke ekamereni. uLongwe waphuma noma wabaleka waphuma ke endlini.
Paragraph 10. At that moment, Senzo was close to the first suspect. The suspect all joined in assaulting him. It was myself, Senzo, and my mom who were busy with that suspect, while the second was busy fighting for the door with Kelly at the bedroom.
Ngaleso sikhathi ke uSenzo wayeseduze kulokuqala umsolwa wase umbamba ke nomphumela umbamba ke umsolwa lo. Sase nathi ke siyahlanganyela kahle noma ngalesikhathi ke owesibili umsolwa yena wayebhizi elwa noma elwela isicabha ke kanye naye uKelly ekamereni.
Paragraph 11. I was standing next to Dumelo at that moment, and I grabbed his walking stick and hit the suspect on the head. Then Dumelo grabbed the stick from me, and as he was about to hit the suspect, I had a gunshot. It was then a second shot. It hit the ground in the kitchen, and the splinters hit me on my right ankle. It just made a mark on my leg.
Nangimi eduze kwakhe uTumelo ngaleso sikhathi leso ngase ngibamba ke induku yakhe yokuhamba ngashaya ke umsolwa ekhanda wase uTumelo ethatha kumina ke uma eziwathi nje sezoshaya yena ke umsolwa wasase siqhuma ke isibhamu sase siqhuma ke okwesibili sashaya phansi ekitchen sashaya phansi futhi ke sase singishaya ke kunya noma ke eqakaleni la ku right kwashiya kuphela imali nyaweni lami.
Paragraph 12. I then ran to the bathroom and locked myself in, knelt down behind the door. While in the bathroom, I heard the third shot, but it was not as loud as the first two shots. I then opened the door to check what was happening. And when I peeped through, I saw Senzo kneeling between the couch and the stand. The first suspect was standing with his back to the bathroom, facing Senzo.
Ngase ngibaleka ke ngiya ebathroom ngase ngiphela ke ngaphakathi ngaguqa ke phansi emuva kwesivalo ngathi ngisesebathroom lapho ke ngezwa isibhamu siqhuma ke okwesithathu kodwa ke ngalelo hlandla lelo ke sasingaphumi ke ngomsindo ufanayo namahlandla amabili andlulile ngase ngiyavula ke umnyango ukubheka ukuthi kwakwenzakalani. Uma ngibhobola ngabona uSenzo eguqile phakathi kwawo usofa kanye futhi nestand. Okokuqala umsolwa wayemile eze ngomhlane wakhe ebathroom ebheke ngakuSenzo.
paragraph 13. I then saw him struggling for a cell phone with my mother. And after that, he went out. That is when I came out to go assist Senzo because I saw him falling backwards on his knees.
Ngase ngimbona ke elisana ke noma wami belisonela ifoni futhi emuva kwalokho wase ephuma ke yileso sikhathi ke la engaphuma khona ke ebathroom ngizolekelela ke uSenzo ngoba ngangimbona ke noma ngambona ewa futhi ewela ke ngasemuva amadolo akhe. kahle kwangimangaza ke ngoba thina ke esasikwazi kwakuwukuthi sahlaselwa yena ke ethi ke kwakubanjwa inkunzi kodwa ke izinto azange ihambe kahle.
Paragraph 5. I did not know what he meant by robbery gone wrong. During the robbery, I saw the gun, which made a clicking noise, and not that it was a hammer.
Angazi ukuthi wayesho ukuthini ke uma ethi ke kwabanjwa inkunzi kodwa ke akuhambanga kahle. Ngoba ke ngaleso sikhathi leso ke kwabanjwa inkunzi ngasibona ke isibhamu sasesenza ke nomsindo ke futhi ke kwakungasiyona ke ihamura noma ihamba.
Paragraph 6. When the robbers came in, we were all sitting down except for Kelly, who was standing and narrating a story. Longe was sitting on my right side. He just stood up and pushed the guy of dreadlocks who had a gun and ran away out of the house.
Uma bengena ke labo ababezobamba inkunzi ke sasihlezi phansi sonke ngaphandle kwakhe ke uKelly yena ke wayemi ngenyawo futhi ke esixoxela ke istory uLongwe wayehlezi eduze kwami uhlangothi la ku right wasukuma nje wase empusha ke lo ama dreadlocks owayephethe isibhamu wase ebaleka ephuma ke endlini.
Paragraph 7. Kelly ran into the room while the second robber started pushing the door. While Kelly pushed from inside, myself, my mother, and Dumelo dragged the man from Kelly's door to the kitchen door. Kelly came out of the room and assisted to fight the second robber, busy fighting Senzo and Mtogozis.
uKelly wasebaleka ke eya ekamereni owesibili ke yena ke wase naye eqala ke ukuphusha isibhalo ngalesikhathi uKelly yena ke esiphusha ukuthi ke singavuleki mina uma wami kanye noTumelo sase sidonsa ke lona simsusa kusona ke isivalo la uKelly awayekhona ke simdonsela khona isivalo sase kitchen uKelly waphuma ke erumini wase elekelela ke ukulwa lona yena ke oyehlomile ayebhizi elwa noSenzo kanye nomthokozisi.
Paragraph 8. There was no tension between me and Longwe. It was just a beautiful Sunday. I was fighting the guy who was at Kelly's door. I took the crutch from the wall, trying to assault the man, but could not reach him until Dumelo took it and hit him.
Kwakungekho ke uxabana noma ke uqabana kwakukhona phakathi kwami kanye noLongwe kwakuyilanga nje elihleke la ngesonto ngangilwa mina ke nalo owayese mnyango ke kuKelly ngathatha ke icrutch eyayisobondeni ngizama ukuthi ngishaye indoda leyo kodwa ke ngahluleka noma angazange ngifinyelele kuyena kwazi kwayisikhathi la uTumelo ethatha ke kumina wamshaya.
Paragraph 9. I have no idea what makes Longe to think the suspects are foreigners. They spoke proper Zulu, and I'm a Zulu woman. There were 3 gunshots fired. The first one, I was closer in the kitchen, and the 2 shots, I was hiding in the bathroom.
Angazi ke ukuthi yini ebangela ukuthi noma ebangela ke ukuthi uLongwe acabangeke ukuthi abasolwa abakufika ngoba ke babekhuluma isiZulu kahle futhi ke umuntu wesifazane owumZulu kwaku noma isibhamu saqhuma kathathu ukuqala ngangiseduze ekitchen awesibili noma uma sesikhuma ke lamahlandla amabili alandelayo ngangicashile ebathroom.
Paragraph 10. The third shot did not make more noise, as louder as the first and the second shots. I saw the suspects on arrival and their positions in the house. I was also in confrontation with one suspect who wanted to enter Kelly's room.
Esithathu ke noma ke uma sesikhuma ke ihlandla lesithathu isibhamu azange sikhumeke noma umsindo wakhona ke ufaneke nanjengenkathi iqhuma amahlandla amabili noma kulamahlandla amabili ke oqala ngambona noma ngababona ke abasolwa uma befika futhi ke nendawo ababemi kuzona endlini futhi ke ngangibhekeneke noma ngiqondeneke nomsolwa owayefuna ukungena ekamereni likaKelly.
Paragraph 11. I did not see when Senzo was shot, but when peeping from the bathroom door, I saw him walking past with both hands folded to the front into the lounge, and he knelt between the couch and the TV stand, as if he was hiding, with Kelly following him.
Angizange ngibone uma usenzo edutshula kodwa ke ngathi ke uma ngibhobhole kuyona ke ibathroom noma ke isivalo sasebathroom ngambona ke ehamba edlula ngezandla zombili ke ebambe ngazo la ngaphambili eyakhona ke elounge wase eguqa ke phakathi kwayo icouch kanye futhi ke nestand se-TV kwakungathi ke uyaqasha uKelly ke emlandela.
Paragraph 12. When I went out to look for help, I spoke to Mapiri, who is my mom's best friend. But she panicked and called Tabiseng, who was next to a car at the gate, talking to a friend. She came but could not assist, and I went back home.
Ngathi uma ngiphuma ke ngiyobheka usizo ngakhuluma naye uMaphiri ekuwumngane kama kodwa ke wase ephenyeka ke futhi wasebiza uMthabiseni owayeseduze nemoto egate ekhuluma nomngane uma efika ke akuzange akwazike ukuthi alekelele ngase ngibuyele endlini.
Paragraph 13. I was outside for help less than 10 minutes. I cannot be precise on how many times Longwe entered my house, but it was definitely not the first time. When the gunshot went off, it felt similar like firewood burn on my leg, which I did not know in English.
Ngangingaphandle ke ngiyofuna usizo isikhathi esingaphansi kwemizuzu ewu10 angikhumbulike ukuthi amahlandla amangaki ke uLongwe engena ekhaya kodwa ke wayengaqali noma kwangasilona ke ihlandla loqala uma isibhamu sesiqhuma ke kwakuzwakala ngathi ke umlilo ke oshisayo onyaweni lwami kodwa ke ngingakwazi ngesingisi noma ngesilungu.
Paragraph 14. When I saw Senzo through the bathroom door, as if he was hiding himself with my sister following, I remained in the bathroom. My sister was screaming that my sister was shot, and the gunman was also there, and I could only see his back.
Uma ngibona uSenzo ke ngilunguzele noma ngibhobhole ngaso ke isipapha sasebathroom kwakungathi ke uqashile noma ke uyifihlile udadewethu ke emlandela ngase ngihlala ke noma ngahlala ke khona ke ebathroom udadewethu ke ememeza ke ukuthi udadewethu udutshuliwe futhi ke isibhamu futhi ke lona ophethe isibhamu naye ke waye lapho ngangibona nje ngasemuva noma umhlane wakhe.
Paragraph 15. Kelly's phone was on the charger. My mother took it, and the robber with the firearm saw her. He assaulted my mother on the stomach and took the phone.
Ifoni kaKelly ke yayikwi-charger uma wayithatha futhi ke loyo umunyeki walabo ababili owayephethe isibhamu wambona ke wase eshaya uma wathatha futhi emshaya esiswini wase ethatha ifoni.
Paragraph 16. My sister phoned Longwe's father simply because of the working relationship. I can't remember which phone did she use to phone Longwe's father. It was just to inform him without any expectation. He also knew the deceased.
Udadewethu ke wase efonela ubaba kaLongwe emfonela ke ngoba noma ngenxa ke yendlela ke yokusebenzisana abanayo. Angisakhumbuli ke ukuthi wasebenzisa luphi ucingo ukumfonela ubaba kaLongwe. Kwakuwukumtshela nje kuphela ke engalindele lutho ngoba naye ke wayemazi umufi.
Paragraph 17. I don't know whether my sister made the SIM swap after the phone was stolen. When we came back from the hospital, we found Senzo's phone in the kitchen. My mom's cell phone was on the stove in the charger, but they didn't take it.
Angazi ke noma udadewethu wenza ke iSIM swap emuva kokuthi ucingo lwakhe lwantshontshwa uma sesibuya ke esibhedlele esathola ke ucingo luka Senzo ekitchen oluka Malo na ke ucingo lwaluphezulu kwesitovu kuyona ke i-charger kodwa abazange baluthathe.
Paragraph 18. Longwe had his cell phone in his possession all the time. There was visibility and the street lights were on with people out there. There is a dog next door which will bark if a stranger comes in, but never barked.
uLongwe wayenocingo lwakhe ke ngaso sonke isikhathi kuyena kwakukhanya ke noma kwakubonakala ke futhi ke nama street lights ayekhanya ke kunabantu khona lapho kunenja ke bomakhelwane ekhonkothayo ke uma kuukuthi ke kuza ke umuntu engamazi noma ongaziwa kodwa ke ayikaze ikhonkotha.
Paragraph 19. When taking Senzo to the hospital, Longwe was nowhere to be found. I only saw him at the hospital as he came with my mother.
Uma sithatha noma sihambisa uSenzo simhambisa esibhedlela uLongwe wayengabonakala indawo. Ngazombona ke kuphela esibhedlela uma esefika noma.
Paragraph 20. Further on the radio interview, he was addressing Senzo as my goalkeeper. And he mentioned the fact that he was shot on the chest and yet he was not in the room. Even when he came to the hospital, he never saw Senzo. All I know is him and Senzo were good friends. To an extent, they will even exchange notes.
Futhi ke kuyona ke interview esemsakazweni noma i-radio wayethi uma ekhuluma ngeSenzo athi ke unozinto wami noma ke ugoalkeeper wami futhi ke washo nokuthi nkathi uSenzo wadutshulwa esifubeni kodwa ke wayengekho yena lapho erumini. Nangesikhathi ke eza esibhedlele akambonanga uSenzo engikwaziyo ukuthi yena kanye noSenzo babezwana noma babe abangani no kuze kuthi ke babeze bashintshe neimpahla noma impahla zokugqoka bashintshisene neimpahla zokugqoka.
Paragraph 21. On the particular day we did drink but not drunk, and we just started when the robbers arrived. On that day, Longwe greeted everybody, and the greetings were normal. No congratulations between him and Senzo.
Ngalelo langa lelo ke saphuza kodwa ke singadakiwe futhi ke sasiqala nje noma sasisana uqala ke ngenkathi ke laba bezobamba inkunzi befika ngalelo langa lelo uLongwe wabingelela wonke umuntu futhi ke ukubingelela kwakhe ke kwakuyindlela nje ejwayelekile kwakungekho ke ukhalaliselana nomkhiselana ke okuhle phakathi kwakhe kanye noSenzo.
Paragraph 22. The previous night, we were supposed to perform at Soweto, and there was rain. The performance was cancelled. Myself, Precious, Mthokozisi, Kelly, and Senzo went to Kelly's house. I cannot recall where Longwe joined us, but he was at Kelly's house. He did not sleep there, but left myself, Kelly, Mthokozisi, Precious, and Senzo.
Kubusuku ke obudlulile kwakumele ukuthi ke siperforma ke eSoweto kodwa ke ngenxa yemvula azange iperformance leyo yase ikhanselwa ke mina uPrecious uMthokozisi uKelly kanye noSenzo sahamba saya emzini noma endlini yakhe uKelly angikhumbulike ukuthi uSenzo wa-joina kuphi kodwa ke weza ke kwaKelly noma wafika ke kwaKelly akalalanga khona kodwa ke washiya mina uKelly uMthokozisi uPrecious kanye noSenzo.
Paragraph 23. After the shooting, when we came from the hospital, the whole family slept at Kelly's house for several days in Malbatin. Longwe slept for some days also, and his home is at Kenvista. The first night he slept at Malbatin. I would like to say that I was not part of the planning, if there was any, or the killing of Senzo, and I will not protect anyone who is in the wrong.
Emuva kokudubula ke noma emuva kokudutshulwa ke uma sesibuya ke esibhedlele umndeni wonke walala endlini kaKelly amalanga ke athize eMalbatin uLongwe walala ke naye izinsuku khona lapho futhi ke kibo use Glenvista usuku bokuqala walala eMalbatin. Ngiyafisa ke ukusho ukuthi ngangasiyona ke ingxenye yakona kuphike noma iplanning ekhona noma eyayikhona uma kuukuthi ikhona ke iplanning eyayikhona yokubulala uSenzo futhi ke angeke ngize ngivikele noma ubani uma kuukuthi lo muntu loyo wenza ke okungasikona noma okurong.
Paragraph 24. I was surprised that my boyfriend will run away and leave me in the house without protecting me as a girlfriend. I did not ask him till today.
Kwangimangaza ke ukuthi boyfriend yami ke ibaleke ke ingishiye endlini ngokungangivimba ngaphandle kokuthi ingivikele nanjengentombi yayo angikaze ngimbuze kuze kube namuhla.
Paragraph 25. I know and understand the contents of this statement. I have no objection in taking the prescribed oath. I consider the prescribed oath to be binding on my conscience. It is signed by the witness on 2018-02-10 at 2000 hours 16 minutes.
Ngiyakwazi futhi ke ngiyakuzwa ukubhaliwe ke khona lapho isitatimende futhi ke anayo inkinga ukuthi ke ngingafungela ukuthi ke kuyona iqiniso nokuthi ke lokufunga lokho ukuthi ke kuyabophezela wona unembezo wami wase assign that.
Okay, we'll start with the cross-examination again. You said there were 3 stages, is that
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
And then the 4th statement, meaning the witness's evidence in the cross-examination,
Yes.
is the one you want to contrast with the statements.
Yes.
You can continue.
Yes. Ma'am, it is so that the last statement that you made was made on the 10th of February 2018.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi esogcina owasenza istatement kwakunge 10 zika February 2018. Yes, that's true.
That would have been some 3 years, 3 months, and 1 week after you had made the first statement on the 27th of October 2014.
Kwakusemuva kweminyaka emithathu, inyanga ezintathu neviki emuva kwestatimende sokuqala owasenza nge-27 ka-October 2014.
Angibalanga kodwa bese ngizokholwa wena.
I didn't count, but I'll believe you.
Ma'am, is it correct that in your evidence in chief, that is the evidence that you tendered before this court, before I ask you questions, you told this court that when the first intruder who had a firearm pointed a firearm at you, I mean you and the others who were in the house, you froze?
Angithi kunjalo ukuthi kubufakazi bakho obuyinhloko uma ngabe uqala ukuyeza ngobufakazi ngaphambili ngokuthi ngibuza imibuzo ushilo ke ukuthi ngathi lona oqala ke noma wayiphambili wayephethe isibhamu enikhomba ngesibhamu wena ke wafreeza.
Yebo njalo.
Yes, that's correct.
You also told this court in your evidence in chief that you also froze at the stage when you had to dial the police number, the 10-111.
Waphinda washo ke nokuthi nangenkathi kwakufanele ngayo ufoneleke inamba yamaphoyisa u-10-111 waphinda futhi wafreeza.
Yebo njalo.
Yes, that's true.
You also told this court that at the time when you went to look for assistance, for help, to phone the police at your neighbor's house, that is Mapiri. Mapiri and Tabiseng panicked. They cried and panicked. Do you confirm that?
Ushilo ke nokuthi inkathi usuphumela ngaphandle ke uyofuna usizo komakhelwane uMaphiri kanye naye ke uNthabiseng baphenika basebekhala.
Yebo njalo.
Yes, that's true.
Ma'am, is it in any of your statements, that is P1, P2, P3, that when the robber, the first intruder who had a firearm, pointed you with a firearm, you panicked? Sorry, you froze. Sorry, you
Ingabe
froze.
kukhona yini kuyitatimende ezintathu eziqeda ufundwa manje ke uP1, uP2 kanye noP3 ukuthi ngenkathi ke nikhonjwa ngesibhamu wena wafreeza?
Angibonanga ukuthi kubalulekile.
I didn't see it to be important.
Is it in any of the statement that I've read to you, Exhibit P1, P2, and P3,
Ingabe
That-
kukhona yini, sorry.
that when you were to dial the police number, the 10-111 police number, you froze?
Ngabe kukhona yini kuyitatimende ezintathu engiyifundile uP1, uP2 kanye noP3 ukuthi ngesikhathi kwakufanele ngaso ufonele u-10-111 inamba yamaphoyisa wafreeza?
Engikukhumbulayo ukuthi ngakusho khona. Bengaqali kusho ngaphela ecourt.
What I do remember is that I said it or I mentioned it. I wasn't saying it for the first time here in court.
Ukuthi iphoyisa libhalani phansi or lisummarize kanjani lokho angikwazi.
As to what it is that the police officer writes or summarizes or writes down, that I have no knowledge of.
Noma ukuthi ubona ukuthi ikona kuphi kubalulekile nakhona futhi lapha anginacisela.
Or whether which or what is it that he or she considers to be important. Even there, I do not have a say.
So njengoba ngila icourt ngivele la ukuzonabisa yonke into ngichaze exactly ukuthi kwenzakaleni kanjani khululelana iqiniso.
And as I'm here, I am here to explain and to expatiate and to say exactly in detail as to what happened and to tell my truth.
Do you confirm, ma'am, that it is also not in your statement that when you went out to look for help at Mapiri's house with Ntabiseng present, they cried and started to panic, hence you did not get assistance?
Engabe kuyilona yini iqiniso ukuthi nokuthi ke wapho uma sokumele ngaphandle ke uyofuna usizo abazange bakwazike ukuthi bakusize base bekhala bephenile ukuthi nako lokho akukho kule statement?
Nakhona lokho futhi nje ngizophinda ngakumenshina ngakusho word for word njengoba bengisho la ecourt ukuthi iphoyisa libhala statement libona ukuthi kubalekile noma cha lokho akukho emandleni ami.
Once again, I'm going to repeat it and say that I did mention it or I did say it. As to whether the police writes it or says whether it's important or not, that is not in my control.
yikho futhi ngize noma ngifika la ecourt ngakuphinda ngoba ngiyazi ukuthi ngangikushilo.
Which is why I said it, or I repeated it when I got to court, because I know that I mentioned it.
Ma'am, do you confirm that when you were giving the description of the intruders, the 2 intruders who entered the house, you did not fully describe the first intruder with regards to the contours that he had?
Ingabe kuyiqiniso yini ukuthi umkakhe unikezela ngobufakazi bakho obuyinhloko ukuthi lo owoqala owangena awuzange umchazeke ngokuphelele mayelana nama-feature akhe ebusweni ama-contours?
In your first statement?
Oh, sorry. Kwi-statement sakho sokuqala.
Hayi angikho sure. Ukuthi ngamchaza to the best of my ability ngendlela futhi engimkhumbula ngayo.
Because what I do know is that I described him to the best of my ability and the manner in which I remembered, or I could remember him.
Futhi ngangithemba ukuthi indlela engimchaza ngayo amaphoyisa azokwazi understand.
And with the trust, with the hope that the manner in which
with regard
October 2014.
Engikholwa yibona ukuthi mhlambe noma amaphoyisa
must come for additional statements, which is why you can see that there are 3 statements.
We also remember that in your evidence in chief, you told the court that you could not be in a position to give the description of the firearm that was in possession of the first intruder.
Ushilo ke la inkantolo ukuthi ongekho isimo ke noma ungakwaziki ukuthi usichaze isibhamu lesi awayesiphethe lo wokuqala.
Yebo ngiyakhumbula.
Yes, I remember.
What you could say was that it was darkish. You remember that?
Okushilo ke ukuthi nje sasi darkish, uyakhumbula lokho?
Yebo ngiyakhumbula.
Yes, I do.
Why do you say it was a firearm that was in possession of the first intruder?
Yini la uqala
Description of the firearm that was in possession of the first intruder.
ungasichaza ke isibhamu lesi esasiphethe ulo wokuqala?
Njengoba sengishilo ukuthi ibhama ngizazi.
As I've already said that I don't know firearms.
And nangalelo langa futhi angilabona kumnyamanya isibhama esidarkish.
All I say was what I saw on that day, it was that which was darkish.
At paragraph 12 of Exhibit P1, the following is said, I quote, the first suspect pulled the hammer of the firearm and said in Isuzu, Ipani, Amaphone, the man, which means bring the cell phone and money, while he was pointing the firearm at us.
So, my weapon, can I just get some assistance? When you refer to the hammer, which part is the hammer?
understand getting it from.
No, I can't interpret it if I don't know it. So, Francis, which part is the hammer?
What I'm trying to get at is that I'm reading from the statement, so the question that is going to follow revolves around what is contained here.
Show me Zandile is going to assist me because where it comes to us.
Why don't you ask the witness? She said that. What did she mean by a hammer? She will be able to respond, I'm sure.
Okay, the line done again, ngizoyichaza ngale ndlela ke efunde ngayo. You said paragraph 12.
Are we making progress?
Yes, in your statement, at paragraph 12, you said the first suspect called the hammer of the firearm. What did you mean by pulling off the hammer of the firearm?
Ngendlela ebhalwe ngayo lana ke ithi lo wokuqala wasedonsa ke what it is that
She and Longway simultaneously or contemporaneously entered the identity parade room together. And when Longway was trying something, but if she was alone, Longway was alone, there's no correlation. Found. That was the question. Because the evidence, sorry, remember the evidence was she went into a particular room, sat there, and then she was led out. Then she was led out into the parade to go and find out whomever she suspects. And she actually says one of the persons, she requested that she be brought closer because he saw some similarity. Because apparently that person also had some threats. That's how I remember the techniques.
According to the SABC result from where the third witness is confirmed that all the identification
Ngoba le form le ayibhaleki wena lo wesithathu uhamba kuyongena kuya level. I wasn't counting, so I won't be able to confirm nor deny.
You further told this court in your evidence in chief that the person that you pointed out or identified was not the right person, but had similar features.
Kushiwo futhi kubufakazi bakho ukuthi umuntu owamkhomba kwakungasiyena umuntu ewuyena noma ke oright, kodwa umuntu owayenama-feature afanayo. Yes, that's true.
The person that you were identifying or pointing out in identification panel, was it the first or the second intruder?
Lowo muntu loyo ke kwakuwokuqala noma owesibili kulaba abangena endlini.
Ngikhumbula ngibona ukuthi wayenama-threats lo engathi akasondele phambili, so kusho ukuthi kangichaza nje owokuqala.
What I do recall is that the person that I requested to come closer had dreadlocks, which then suggested that I was identifying or saying that it's the first one.
The person that you pointed out or identified in the identification parade was number 2.
Kwaku number 2, lo muntu ke noma ke wayephethe number number 2 lo muntu loyo. I can't remember.
Yes, I'm telling you that according to this form, the person that you pointed out was number 2.
Ngoba le form ke umuntu owakhomba ke kwaku number 2 noma wayephethe ke number 2. I'm hearing it from you.
I'm in possession of the photo album which was taken during the identification parade. This was provided at the police station on the 29th of October 2014.
Ngisiphetheke noma nginaso-ke phambi kwami isithombe leso-ke sanga lelo langa lelo. Yes, sir.
Photo album.
A72.
Then you go to page, sorry, not page, photo 12, 13, and 14 of the photo album. Ma'am, for the record, the person that is depicted there on those photos, that is photos 12 and 14, is the person you pointed out in the identification parade on the 29th of October 2014.
Nomuntu ke okule ithombe ezintathu u12, u13 kanye no14 uyena ke umuntu wamkhomba ngale langa ya ayiphalete yange 29th of October 2014.
You confirm that that person is holding number 2.
Uyavuma ke ukuthi lo muntu lona uphethe number 2. Yes, I can see the question is carrying
You
out.
just said in one of your responses that you pointed out the person with dreadlocks. Is that person wearing dreadlocks?
Uqeda ukusho kwenye izimpendulo zakho ukuthi umuntu wamkhomba wayenama-dreadlocks. Ngabe lo muntu lo okuyithombe lezi-8 unama-dreadlocks yini?
Yebo, abanawo, kodwa into engiyaziyo ukuthi kwakunesizathu sokuthi ngimlise la ngaphandle. Ngoba ukubona bekhuluma ngama-facial features, mnyamanyana, unama-contours as well, akhona ama-similarities amancane, kungewona ama-dreadlocks wona.
Yes, it doesn't have dreadlocks, but there were reasons as to why I requested for the person to come closer. There are some features, the contours, his complexion, but it was not only the dreadlocks.
No. And the point I'm getting at, you said the person that you pointed out that had dreadlocks, which necessitated me to go to the first one and point to you that the person that you pointed out does not have dreadlocks. So you were not telling the truth when you told this court that the person that you pointed in that parade had dreadlocks.
Engizakubona mina ukuthi kwenye izimpendulo zakho kuthe umuntu wamkhomba ngaleli langa wayenama-dreadlocks. Yilobo-ke okungiphoqa ukuthi ngihambe-ke ngive i-album le ephambi kwakho manje ngikhombeke ukuthi lo muntu lo olapho isithombe akanawo ama-dreadlocks. Okusho ukuthi akusona iqiniso olukhulumile.
Okokuqala, advocate, sekudlule iminyaka eyi-8, ama-details amanye, ama-minor details angabalulekile kangako according to me. Let's go with it.
What you must recall or remember, advocate, that it's been 8 years. Some of the details or the minor details, according to me, they will slowly fade away.
But ngikwazi ukuthi naye lo ngambiza lo phambili khona kwakungenza ukuthi ngimbize.
And also what I do know is that the one that I called or requested to come closer, there was a reason as to why I requested or called the person.
But what is documented there, man?
Original women.
It does not go along the lines that you did point out somebody who was not the right person, but resembled the features of one of the intruders. Because that is not what is documented in that form. That form is documented in a manner to show or to treat a person who on the 2014, 1026 and 2000 hours robbed you, shot and killed Senzo at 13511, Butlano Street, is our section, extension 11, Postdoras.
That is depicted number 4. Okay. Okushiwo informed then, amachaza informed then, ukuthi umuntu wamkhomba ngala 26 October 2014 ngo-8 isikhathi-ke ko-13511 Butlano Street emzamo-section of-Phosphorus. Umuntu-ke owayerobha-ke futhi owadubula wasebulala uSenzo.
Engikushoyo ukubona is that angazi ngenze i-declaration before. And okwesibili mina ngabona ama-similarities ebusweni. So ngabona ukuthi ngcono ngingaphinde ngisho ukuthi ngiyabona ama-similarities. Ukuthi kusebhaleni angazi.
What I'm saying, advocate, is that I've never done an ID before, and I saw similarities, and I decided not to keep quiet and to call the person and say that as to what it is that the police officer wrote down, I don't know.
The results of the identification parade, that is your pointing out of number 2, which was sledge C, were positive. You know what happened to this person, which is sledge C. You know what happened to this person, sledge C. According to the form, the identification parade was positive.
But the form ama-results noma imiphumela-ke yaleya parade noma lo owakwenza ukukhomba-ke aye kahle noma aye positive. Ingabe uyazi yini ukuthi kwasekwenzekani-ke ngalo muntu lo noma kwenzekani ngalo muntu ku-sledge C ngoba-ke ngendlela abayibhale ngayo babhale ukuthi-ke ama-results are positive.
Ngizokwazi ngani mina ngoba ngimazi kwayena.
How would I know? Because I don't even know him.
You confirm that that sledge seed, that is the person that you pointed out, carrying number 2 is not amongst the accused person before court.
Ngiyavuma ukuthi lo muntu lo la ophethe number 2 sledge seat akekho phakathi kwabasola laba abahlezi la.
Okokuqala angizange ngisho ukuthi yena ngithe unama-facial features asimila.
Firstly, I never said that it was him. I said that he had similar facial features.
Ngoba futhi ngiyakhumbula ukuthi ngathi noma sengiphuma ngiyibuza ngiyiphendula ngithi akusuye kangisho.
Because even on my way out, as I was asking myself questions and also responding or answering myself, I said, no, it's not him. I was certain.
And then ukuba yibona ukuthi amaphoyisa abophile ababophile ngoba ukhona ubufakazi.
And what I know or what I believe is that the police arrested the people that they arrested because there's evidence.
Angeke bamane babasuke.
Even if they avoid, they would never just go after them or run after them.
Then I must ask you to stop giving this court long-winded question. Just speak to the question that I asked you. I've asked you a simple question. That sledge seed is not amongst the accused person before court. Yes or no?
Zocela-ke ukuthi uyeke ukuthi inkantolo yena unikeke impendulo ezinde ukuthi nje uhlale-ke umdeleke imibuzo nokuzile uzile ukuthi
This is already answered. I'm not sure now. She's already answered.
may I say something?
Bacela ukuthi ubheke ithumu yakho uma ukhuluma naye. Angiyena umfazi wakho ngumfazi womuntu.
Please, what you told me when you speak to me, I'm not your wife, I'm someone's wife.
Yehlisa thumi yakho ungangithethisi.
Asihloniphekile inkantolo.
Yeah, let's go.
I would say that when we are here to assist the court and evidence with such a response, it is so intimidating. I feel intimidated.
That's why I say let's keep the
But
debate.
now that we are here, you don't think I'm being intimidated?
You are also hearing me, don't you think I feel intimidated?
No, we are here to assist the court to come to a justice.
I'm here to assist the court. You are here to block what we are doing.
Ngizana-ke ukuthi inkantolo wena kuyakuvimba lokho.
So I'm saying, that's what you are.
Ms. Khumalo, please. It's just
You're trying to make all of that.
please. Yes, it's let's go. So you're willing to request that this doesn't
Let's see.
Number 2, it's not amongst these accused.
Yes.
Essence. Okay, fine. Go on.
And I must put it to you, ma'am, that you had this tendency of pointing out a wrong person within it.
Okunye ukuthi angikusho-ke ukuthi bekunale tendency nje ukuthi kukhombe nje noma kanjani-ke abantu abarong.
Angihlanga and angaze ngikusakha isikhuze ukuthi khona ukuthi yami nokukhuluma engibonayo ikona.
I'm not mad, said I've never went to a psychiatrist and where the psychiatrist told me that there was something wrong with my mind or with my eyes. That which I see is red.
Among the person on the identification parade, there was a person by the name of Lamamba.
Ubantu ababekhona kwi-ID parade leyo kwakunomuntu owayenegama elinguZamambatha.
Right. Let us go to photo 5, 6, 7 of the identification parade. Sorry, of the identification parade. This is the photos of the identification parade. know that person?
We must go into 5, 6, and 7.
Ngimazi kodwa ngangingezwa nje ukuthi uhlala khona esibhedlela.
I don't know him, but I heard that he's staying in Straight View.
That person proposed to an affidavit to the effect that you knew him.
The one in the picture.
Yes.
Lo muntu lona kunestatement awasenza athi kusona uyamazi.
Njengoba wazi-ke ukuthi umndeni wami is very popular. Mhlawumbe yena wazi mina ngimazi.
As you would know that my family is very popular. Maybe he knows me, I don't know him.
According to this person, as I've alluded to the fact that he had made a statement. The statement reads as follows. I was working at Mr. Mpanza car wash at Zandile Khumalo. Zandile Khumalo and Senzo Meyiwa used to drop their cars there at the car wash. They would leave the cars and I would wash them.
Futhi wayesebenza kukawash abampandla khona lapho-ke eStraight View umzamo uKelly Khumalo uSenzo kanye noZandile babevamise ukuthi balethe iy'moto zabo ekawash bayishiye iy'moto zabo ngiyiwashe.
Okokuqala ngaleso sikhathi benginemoto, so iyona imoto engangiyise eKawashi.
Firstly, at the time I didn't have a car, so which car is it that I would take to the car wash?
And futhi mangiseKawashi angizeli ukuzobuka amadoda.
And when I'm at the car wash, I am not there to look at men.
His statement further goes on to say the following. Kelly Khumalo, Zandile Khumalo, knew I did not kill Senzo. But I did not come to tell the police about how I have been washing their cars.
Qhubeka sithi-ke uKelly Khumalo noZandile Khumalo bayazi ukuthi angizange ngibulale uSenzo. Futhi-ke ababatsheli-ke noma abawatsheli amaphoyisa-ke ngokuthi-ke babevamise ukubaletha iy'moto eKawashi.
Sorry, is that one of the witnesses, Mr. What you call?
He's on the witness list, but we don't want to call him.
So, yes, but what do you do about that evidence? And when you call him, you say it says
Yes.
you are going to call him.
Yes.
Fine.
What is your response?
Yes, you will be.
Awuphinde futhi umbuzo.
May you repeat the question?
Kelly Khumalo, Zandile Khumalo knew I did not kill Senzo, but they did not come to tell the police about how I have been washing their cars.
uKelly Khumalo noZandile Khumalo bayazi ukuthi angaze ngibulale uSenzo, kodwa bezange bazowatshela amaphoyisa-ke indlela engigeza ngayo iy'moto zabo.
Okokuqala ngiwabe sengishilo ukuthi ngangingena ngaleso sikhathi. Okwesibili, lo futhi lo angikaze ngibona ngamehlo.
As I've already said that I didn't have a car at the time, and secondly, this gentleman here, I don't know him by seeing him with my eyes.
So futhi angazi ukuthi ngibona
And I also don't even know as to who appointed him or chose him at the ID parade.
The statement further went on to say the following, and I quote, "What I will not forget is that when police were talking amongst themselves, they were saying Kelly Khumalo's mother was the one who pointed me in the identification parade. Firstly, the Khumalo's family, Kelly Khumalo, Zandile Khumalo, Senzo Meyiwa, and Kelly's mother were well known to me and they knew me very well.
Okunye-ke uma uthi-ke yena-ke noma siqhubeka lesi statement sakhe-ke umlisa lona ukuthi-ke uma sengizwa-ke amaphoyisa ekhuluma-ke ukuthi umuntu obangiphoba kuyona i-ID pilot kwakuyena-ke uma kaKelly futhi-ke uKelly uma wakhe uSenzo kanye noZandile abantu ababengazi emazi kahle. As I've already said, that it happens that a person would assume or think that you know him or her, yet you don't.
For your information, then, your mother was the fourth witness, that is Deadness Kumar. He pointed out Zamamba.
Ukutshela-ke ukuthi uma wakho kwakuwufakazi wesine-ke kuyona-ke i-courage wakhomba-ke uZamambala. I'm also hearing it for the first time from you.
The charges, ma'am, for your information, were withdrawn by the state against Zamamba because of insufficiency of evidence. That is why he's not amongst the accused person before court.
Amacala-ke aphoxiswa ngakuyena uZamamba uyena umbuso ngenxa yokuthi-ke ubufakazi bunganele ngakuyena noma bunganele ukuthi-ke angaze alethwe phambi kwenkantolo amele-ke noma abhekane namacala yingakho nje engekho la.
Excuse me, sir. Was he arrested?
He was arrested. He was arrested.
He appeared in court.
Yes, he appeared in court.
Yes, yes, answer.
So ukuthi kwenzakaleni ngaye kwenzakaleni after nakhona ukuthi angazi nangena.
Firstly, the matter that you are referring to was not pointed out by me. And as to what it is that happened or subsequently happened, I don't know how that is my concern.
For your information, ma'am, there was another. I know that we're not part of that identification parade, but I just want to highlight to you that there was another identification parade which was conducted on the 20th of January 2017 at Pietermaritzburg, New Prison. The only witness who attended that identification parade was Mthokozi Sithwala.
Ngifisa nje ukutshela ukuthi ngiyazi ukuthi wawungayona-ke ingxenye yaleyo ID parade kodwa ngiyafisa nje ukuthi-ke ngiyitsheleke ngayo ukuthi ngeyi-20 zikaJanuary 2017 eNew Prison ePietermaritzburg ine-ID parade eyayilapho-ke futhi-ke ukuphela kofakazi owayelapho kwakuwuMthokozi Sithwala. I didn't know about that. I'm hearing it from you.
Mthokozi Sithwala, for your information, pointed out Ayanda Madonna.
Ukutshela-ke uMthokozi Sithwala lapho-ke wakhomba u-Ayanda Madondo.
It is common cause, therefore, that Ayanda Madondo is not amongst the accused before.
Futhi-ke u-Ayanda Madondo akekho phakathi kwalabasola laba abahlezi phambi kwenkantolo.
Once again, this is what happened to you. Witness Mr. Mthokozi will come and explain the circumstances in which he pointed out this person.
Confusing now. You know, it was put to the witnesses. I'm not saying you are wrong to do that. Remember putting it to her that the persons who killed Senzo Meyiwa was amongst you persons in that house. Now we're having other persons also. When it was put definitively that the person who murdered, killed, the deceased was amongst you, the seven inside.
I'm working on this.
Okay, now just stay.
Yes,
The scope now is ready.
I'm working on this. So it would mean them that three persons were pointed out in different identification patterns. Two were pointed out on the 29th of October 2014 and one on the 20th of January 2017. It means then, therefore, there are 3 suspects who attended the event.
Kunabantu abathathu abakhonjwa la ngey'nkathi-ke ezahlukene abawu-2 ngeyi-29 zika-October 2014 kwase kuthi oyedwa-ke ngeyi-20 zika-January 2017. Kusho ukuthi-ke kunabasolwa abathathu ababeyile noma-ke aba-athenda i-ID parade. I'm going to speak on behalf of the one that was pointed out by myself, and as you've already heard, as to under which circumstances did I point the person out.
So ngiyaphinda futhi ngithi ngamkhetha simply because of ama-features ayekhona ngangingasho ukuthi uyena.
And I repeat it, that I pointed out the person, I chose the person simply because of the features, but I was not saying that it's him.
Then I will give it to you that, as I indicated or put to you earlier, that you and other witnesses, this is your mother and towards Tuan, had this tendency of pointing out an innocent person willy-nilly in order to avoid a suggestion which I'm going to make to you, that the deceased was killed by a person who was in his house, and there was no robbery there, and he did not show at himself.
Ngizophinda ukubeshilo ngaphambilini ukuthi wena kanye nabanye umfakazi-ke wena uma wakho kanye-ke nithokozisa ithwala belingalenzo nje yokuthi ikhombe nje noma ikanjani-ke abantu abamsuka noma abantu-ke abangenzanga lutho ukususa-ke le-suggestion-ke futhi ezobeka-ke kuwena ukuthi-ke umuphi kwangekho abantu abangena laphayana kwangekho lokubala eyayikhona ukuthi wadutshulwa omunye kulaba abawu-7 ababephakathi endlini.
Advocate, you've been repeated to me 50 times ukuthi zamagwele ikwenza ifulayo so kodwa engusho ukuthi kwangena abantu badulusenzo change it.
Advocate, you can put it to me 50 times until foams come out of your mouth, if that makes you sleep at night. But what I'm saying is that people, they were intruders, and they shot Senzo. I'm not changing from that.
That I must place it on record that I don't take it kindly when I'm addressing that. You must be on that.
So you have to know yourself.
Really, I don't take it kindly. I'm trying my best to represent my client, to assist the court, but when you start to answer like that, I don't take it kindly.
Ngifuna-ke ukuthi ngitholeke ukuthi ngi-actiona-ke into engiyithatha mnandi-ke indlela yokukhulumisana ngayo noma okukhuluma ngayo ngizama konke-ke ukuthi ngimele noma-ke ngichazeke lona engikumele noma ngimele ngendlela efanele kodwa umusukhala-ke ukwenza kanjalo actiona-ke into leyo engingamnandi
Mina ngithatha okuletha kumina ngiresponda kulokho okuletha kumina mawuphakamisa ithunga nami ngizophakamisa mawuyehlisa nami ngizoyehlisa mawudicide ukungihlonipha njenge-witness nami ngizokwenza njalo.
I am taking that which you are putting to me. I am responding to the manner in which you are responding, you speak to me. If you raise your voice or your tone, I'm also going to raise mine. If you lower it, I'm going to respond. I'm going to lower it. If you respect me like a witness, I'm also going to do the same.
So kuwe-nake advocate ukuthi udecide ukuhamba nayo i-parade mina ngizolandela nje kuphela kuphela.
It's up to you which route you decide to take. I'm just going to follow.
Yes, Mr. Khumalo, you have a question?
Yes, ma'am. Then I'm going to take you to the statement of your sister, the paragraphs that are of relevance for purposes of my cross-examination are 8 and 9.
intimated to the defense that we, at this stage, there is no intention.
So by the time Mr. Khumalo case,
The defense will bring an application to call him.
because the state says that indicators to the defense that they are not calling dead. I'm putting a statement to this witness to have reaction. Yeah, well,
Paragraph 8 of the statement reads as follows. The one suspect with the gun was threatening the people in the living room, and the tall-skinned one left the bedroom door and went to the living room where his friend was.
Isitatimende sakhe ke uhlelisiwe ngalendlela-ke ukuthi umsolwa-ke wayephethe isibhamu wayesabisa abantu abahleli e-living room. Lona omude-ke owayesemnyango-ke wayo ekamela wase esuka-ke lapho eya la umngani wakhe awayekhona.
I then remember that my child was in the other bedroom, and I opened the door to go and see what was happening.
Ngase ngikhumbula-ke ukuthi umntwana wami ukwelinye ikamela ngavula-ke umnyango ukuyobheka ukuthi kwakwenzekani.
I then saw my mom struggling with the tall, skinny guy, and Senzo Meyiwa and Khumalo were busy struggling with the gunman.
Ngase ngibona uma wami eselwisana-ke nalo omude ngabona uSenzo umthoko kanye noThumelo bona-ke belwisana nalo isibhamu.
I then tried to help my mother to push the tall guy. I did not know or see what was happening behind me. I only heard gunshots.
Ngaya kumali nenhloso-ke ukuthi ngilekelele ukuphusha-ke lona omude ngangaboni-ke noma ngangazi ukuthi kwenzekani emuva kwami ngase ngizwa ngokuqhuma kwesibhamu.
I jumped backwards. Sorry, that is paragraph 9. I jumped backwards and my sister said something hit her leg and she thought she was shot.
Ngase ngibuyela ngimthathele emuva-ke wasethi kadwethu-ke kukhona okushayile ucabanga ukuthi udushuliwe.
I then saw Senzo running backwards to me, trying to grab me. I grabbed him, but I could see that he was weak.
uSenzo-ke wasebalekesheshela umuva-ke eza kumina-ke ngase ngibamba kodwa ngibona-ke ukuthi uwi.
He fell into my arms.
There's no way where he stated that the deceased was running backwards.
I don't understand the question. Because I was
because there's no way in that statement where Mr. Khumalo says the deceased was running backwards. That's how I understand the objection.
sorry. What happened? Maybe I guess I read it differently. Sorry. I then saw Senzo running towards me, trying to grab me.
Ngabona-ke uSenzo ebaleka eza kumina ngazama ukuthi ngibambe.
I grabbed him, but I could see that he was weak. He fell into my arms, and I saw a spot of blood on his neck, and I turned him over. I saw a lot of blood on his chest.
Ngambamba-ke ngabona-ke futhi ukuthi unegazi la ngasemuva ngase ngimguqula.
He fell into my arms, and I saw a spot of blood on his neck.
Wow,
When I
well, that-
turned him over, I saw a lot of blood on his chest. He fell over on the couch, and I held him while screaming for help.
Wawela-ke ekhawushini ngase ngimbamba-ke ngathi ngimemeza-ke ngimemezela usizo.
At that time, the gunman was still in the house, and my son was standing next to him.
Ngaleso sikhathi-ke lona uphethe isibhamu wayesephakathi-ke wayesekhona phakathi endlini indodana yami imi eceleni kwayo.
you confirm that in throughout this conference, the firing of gunshot took place in the kitchen.
Uyaqinisekisa yini ukuthi ushilo ubufakazi bakho ukuthi ukudutshula noma ukudubula lokhu kwenzeka ekitchen? Yes, that's correct.
You also confirm that you told this court in your evidence in chief that you saw the deceased moving from the kitchen to the dining room.
Okunye futhi ukuthi wabona umufi esuka ngasekitchen eya khona e-dining room. Yeah, that's correct.
In his past, this way he was walking from the kitchen to the dining room. Did you see any drops of blood?
La awayehamba khona-ke esuka ekitchen eya khona-ke e-dining room, khona la khona yini wabona yini lapho kusiza kwegazi noma
That's
consider nakhona igazi? No, sorry. No, I didn't see anything. Where I saw it's where he was kneeling.
Was that in between the TV stand and the couch?
Phakathi lapho ku-TV stand ne-couch. That's what it is.
Is it correct that according to this statement by your sister Kelly, it suggests that the struggle ensued in the dining room?
Ngabe kuyiqiniso yini uma ubheka lesi statement lesi esika-siswakho-ke ukuthi ngokusho kwakhe i-statement sakhe ukuthi ukubuyisana kwenzeka e-dining room uma ubheka i-statement sakhe?
Lokho angikwazi ukuphendula ngoba uphela ukukhona khona. So noma kukhona izinto engingayiboni kahle, I'm sure naye-right ukuthi ngikubize azoyikhuluma.
That's no position to answer. Kelly is still alive. If there are things that you see that are not according, then you have every right to call her and to come and answer for yourself.
You also confirm that according to this statement, the statement of Kelly, when the gunman fired the shot, that shot was fired in the dining room and the deceased subsequently fell over the house.
Futhi ngoba lesi statement lesi uMisbah sikhuluma saphuma-ke e-dining room futhi uma ewa umufi wawela ekhawushini. Disagree with that, that's not true.
Can counsel point to the place where Ms. Zandile Khumalo is saying that the struggle was in the dining room?
Actually, there's no way that one of that statement by Ms. Khumalo and Ms. Clark was in the dining room.
It's line 1 to 24.
What did it say?
It's line 1.
Yeah, what did it say?
So it says the following. The one suspect in the gun was presently taken in the living room, and the tall, skinny one left the bedroom and went to the living room where his friend was. I then remembered that my child was in the other bedroom, and I opened the door to go and see what was happening. I then saw my mom struggling with the tall skin and sense of tall on the woman that was busy struggling with the gunman. I then tried to help my mother push the shoulder. I did not know or see what was happening behind me. I only heard gunshots.
Where does it say the struggle was in the dining room? That's no objection. You say that is not what what you have read so far, that suggests.
With due respect, the first part of the statement of that
Well,
question.
read the Mr. Khumalo, please. Read it. This, the objection is that it's not there by Mr. Baloyi. I don't have the statement. Yes, listen.
I've read it. May I read it again?
Yeah, read it from Mr. Baloyi because he's objecting.
May I read it for you? Paragraph 8 of the statement. The one suspect with a gun was threatening the people in the living room, and the tall skinny one left the bedroom door and went to the living room where his friend was. I then remembered that my child was in the other bedroom, and I opened the door to go and see what was happening. I then saw my mom struggling with the tall skinny guy, and Senzo Meyiwa and Khumalo were busy struggling with the gunman. I then tried to help my mother to push the tall guy. I did not know or see what was happening behind me. I only heard gunshots.
It's an inference that Malala inference. No way in the statement state what he was his witness to relating to the statement.
No, right, that's how I understand the statement. There was no citation that the struggle was in the dining room. Because he says we are referring to the facts.
I did it correctly.
Yes, okay. Yeah.
Then I want to remember, but there are a few aspects that I wish to discuss.
Senzo kwenda kwa ikuwa na njeti mbala.
I have the two also. I reckon I'm pandemic two also.
So, what I want to get from you, Madam Chair, is that the two intruders did not say to you, you must lie down and not move.
Enfisa ukuzwa nokwazi kwenu ukuthi labo babili abangena abakazi basho kunina ukuthi lalani phansi ningamuva. No, they never said.
So, when the first intruder said to you that you must take out the cell phone and run, did you surrender to the demand?
Uma ngabe lokuqala ethi kunina-ke ikhani ama-cellphone nemali ingabe nakwenza yini lokho akushoyo noma nasarenda noma nanikezela noma nakwenza into akushoyo? No, we didn't.
Why not?
Kwangani? Why do you give your belongings to someone?
Then this is said during the course of the robbery, right? The demands are made with firearm. The first intruder, according to you, pointed you, that is the person you were in the house, with a firearm, demanding money and cell phone.
Lokhu kwenzeka ngenhloso yokuthi-ke kubanjwe inkunzi futhi lona-ke okwenzayo-ke lona ophambili okhulume ngayo uthe wayephethe isibhamu.
Njengoba sengishilo phambilini ngikhuluma ukuthi wathi mayisho njalo ingqondo yathi ukuma kancane ngoba I think mina kwakungakabi nje kahle ukuthi izinto serious.
As I've already said, that when he said that the mind froze for a while because to me it hadn't registered at the time as well. Was he serious?
Were you also shocked?
Ngabe uthukile yini? I just said so, yes.
During that state of being shocked, and as you say, you froze, you were in a position to be in a position to identify the second intruder in the state of being shocked.
Uthukile, ingqondo ifezile nanjengokushilo, ngabe okusimo yini, ngokusona yini isimo sokuthi lo owesibili umbone umbheke.
I think ngizwile ukuthi ngikhuluma ngichaza i-statement sami bathi mabengena ngakopola. So during lokho kupopola kwami ilanga abona khona ukuthi ubani. Okwesibili bangizama ukusha ilanga ambheka khona futhi ebusweni.
I think that you heard me when I conveyed it or when I read it that when the door opened, I then peeped through. It was now during that peeping through that I was able to see. And secondly, when I tried to hit him or tried to assault him, that's where I looked at him or saw him as well.
You had not said that until I asked you now, that you were also in a position to see or identify him. That is the second intruder at the time when he entered to the door.
Ungakazi kusho-ke lokho kusho manje-ke uma ngabe ngikubuza ukuthi lo wesibili yena-ke ukuthi wambona noma wakwazi ukuthi umbone identify.
I think when during our examination by Mr. Secretary, the witness.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? That's why I said we must all read the statements, the three statements. If you read them, you'll find that she said it before she gave evidence in this court. She said it in the statements. First one was annotated on the 27th of October 2014. And the second one, 2 or 3 days thereafter. Then there's an additional statement again. Let me get to the witness.
Is it also correct that there was pushing and shoving inside the house? Pushing and shoving.
Iqiniso yini ukuthi umuntu wakhona nje nokulisana nokuphushana phakathi endlini? Yes, that's true.
There was also pandemonium, shouts.
Kukhona nje isiwiliwili nje futhi kunokumemeza futhi nje. If I remember well, I think there was, yes.
According to the report, can you remember when I thought time to be precise, the intruders leave, that is the last number, leaving the house?
Ingabe usakhumbula yini ublowo ogcina-ke owahamba kumele sephuma endlini ukuthi bangasiphi isikhathi lapho ephuma esehamba? No one didn't look at the time.
For how long would you say the two intruders remained inside the house from the time when they went out to the time when the last intruder, that is the first intruder, left?
Ungathi isikhathi so ngesikhathi-ke bengingenile endlini kwaze kuba isikhathi-ke la sebephuma-ke noma okokuqala ephuma endlini bathi so kwathatha isikhathi esingakanani wonke. As I've already said that I didn't look at the time, so I'm unable to tell.
Then, finally, is it correct that you have not said anything about your client or his involvement? It is a
Ingabe kuyiqiniso yini ukuthi akunalutho olushilo mayelana nalona engimele phambi kwalenkantolo owumsoka wesini kuze kumanje ukuthi akunalutho nje okushilo ngayo.
Ngikwazi ukuthi kuhambe abantu ababili endlini, oyedwa wabo sengimkhumbile ukuthi ake ngishilo phambili ukuthi khona ngimsolayo kodwa angeke ngimkhombe ngenxa yokuthi sekuhamba isikhashana futhi abantu bayashintsha lapho nalapho mhlawumbe khona ukusungile ukuthi abantu bakhona.
What I do know is that there were two intruders in the house. One of them I have already pointed out, and I did say previously that there is this one that I have suspicions about, but I won't be able to point that person out because it's quite a number of years has elapsed, and then people change, people gain weight. Some of them have even cut the dreadlocks. So if you were to ask me about that one, I will point him out and what follows.
So lokho akukhona ukuthi ngakusho ngeke
And what I do know is that by their presence here, they are in some way or the other, they've got some involvement in one way or the other, but that is not for me. It is, I leave that to the police.
Five minutes, you can't take 5 minutes. No. Okay, we can't get back.
Yes, miss. Shalom. Yeah, bro. Yes.
Ms. Khumalo, from the prepositions that were made by my learned friend, my Lord, Mr. Khumalo, when he made them with the leave of the court, I may not repeat them now, but throughout I'll repeat them. As a result of those prepositions, you became a suspect in this case, together with all other people who were inside the room. Above what I'm saying, my Lord, it's because there was a second docket that was opened against you as a suspect, together with everyone who was inside the house, as per Force Laura's case 375/1 of 2019.
Kune kuluma noma kuthizeke okuyowashiwa okanye uzakwethuke Mr. Khumalo engeke ngikuphindeke kodwa kumisikhathi sihamba ke ngizomane ngikusho noma ngichaphazela ngenxa yalokho ke wena ke uye waba umsolo wake wena kanye nabanye ababekade bephakathi endlini noma behlezi khona lapho ngaye ke uForce Laura's case 0375 noma ke kwavula futhi dokodo elesibili eli-375/1 of 2019.
Do you understand that, Ms. Khumalo?
Uyakuzwa lokho? I follow.
Yes. And that docket was taken to the Director of Public Prosecutions here in North Gauteng.
Idokodo lelo lathathwa ke lasiwa kulowo ophethe noma wengamela beshushisi la eNorth Gauteng
For the Director of Public Prosecution to decide on whether you should be charged or not.
ukuze athathe isinqumo sokuthi kufanele yini nina nithweswe amacala noma cha.
On the 20, I'm not sure whether I'm fast, my Lord.
No.
Thank you. On the 26th of October, on the 26th of August 2022, the Director of Public Prosecutions, Pretoria, North Gauteng, wrote a letter and made the following. I'm reading the content of the letter, my Lord, which I will ask with the leave of the court to hand in the letter as the exhibits.
Exhibit Q.
Okay.
Q. Thank you. Paragraph 1, my Lord, of Exhibit Q says the National Director of Public Prosecutions has issued an amended directive on 22 August in terms of Section 22, Subsection 3 of the National Prosecuting Authority Act 32 of 1998, read with Section 111 of the CPA Act 51 of 1977, also transferring jurisdiction in respect of phosphorus case 375/1/2019 from the area of jurisdiction of the Director of Public Prosecutions, Johannesburg, to the area of jurisdiction to the Director of Public Prosecutions, Gauteng Division, Pretoria. The amended directive will be handed up in court. That's paragraph 1, my Lord. Sorry?
You can finish it.
Okay. Paragraph 2, my Lord, reads as follows. This office, the one for the Director of Public Prosecutions in North Gauteng, is therefore mandated to make decision in respect of phosphorus case 375/1 of 2019. Paragraph 3, In light of the fact that the decision in Phosphorus case 375/1/2019 depends on the credibility findings by the trial court in the current trial involving Phosphorus case 636/10/2014, I have therefore decided that the decision in Phosphorus case 375/1/2019 will be made at the conclusion of the current trial.
Le ncwadi ke ayifundayo umeli ifundeka ngalendlela incwadi eyabhalwa nge-26 ka-August 2022 ibhalwa uyena ke udirector noma ophethe ke abeshushisi khona la eNorth Gauteng. Ithi ke udirector wabeshushisi ukhipheke le ncwadi ke nge-26 zika-August 2022 mayelana nawo ke umthetho sisekelo elawula indlela ezokushushisa ezihamba ngayo. Nokuthi futhi ke kudlulisweke la kufanele icala leli liqhube khona ke ucase 3751 of 2019 ukuthi lisusweke noma lisuke khona ke eJohannesburg la kufanele ukuthi ke ijurisdiction noma indawo yokuqhula kwalo ikhona lidluliselwe ke eGauteng division ekula ePretoria futhi ke izondluliselwa khona ke enkantolo. Manje ke lelo office leli liphoqelekile ukuthi lithathe isinqumo mayelana yeke leyo case leyo wase Phosphorus ewu3751 ka2019 ngokuthi ke isinqumo leso esika case 375 2019 sisekuthini ke noma asikhomeke ke ekuthini okuzotholwa yinkantolo mayelana nokwethembeka kwicala leli eliphambi kwenkantolo khona manje ucase 63610 ka2024 ngithathe isinqumo ke ukuthi kuzonqunywa noma isinqumo ke sizo mayelana nocase 3751 ka2019 sizothathwa emuva kokuthi leli icala esibhekene nalo manje seliphothulilwe.
Do you understand that, Ms. Khumalo?
Ms. Khumalo. Yes, I hear that.
Were you aware of this list?
No.
Have you been informed during consultation with the State Council about the existence of the second docket?
Yes, my Lord, I don't see the relevance of that. That has got absolutely nothing to do with witness. Witness is deposed through affidavits. She's here to give her version. These are administrative matters which have got nothing to do with witness.
What's your response, Counsel?
My Lord, it is relevant because I'm bringing this to the attention of the witness for the first time wherein the state has failed to bring it to the attention of the witness. The witness does not know that she stands as a suspect in this matter. And I want her to respond if she has, my Lord.
Yes, Mr. Boroi.
Well, we have handed in Exhibit B, the centralization directive from the NDPP. As to what will flow out of that, my Lord, it's of no relevance to to this witness.
Yes. So continue. We want to hear.
Thank you, my Lord.
Why you think this witness should know that?
To this letter. You know, the reason why this docket was opened and it is because of the evidence which shows that you, by you, Ms. Khumalo, as well as all other people who were inside the house, are suspects in this case.
Imbangela ke yokuthi kube nalelo dokote lesibili ke elapha khona noma elavulwa ingoba kunobufakazi ke okhona okuyinkomba ke ukuthi wena ke uma ngithi wena Ms. Khumalo kanye nabo bonke awunabo phakathi endlini niyabasolwa kuleli cala.
I'm just bringing it to your attention.
Into nje engikwazisa yona leyo. I hear you.
So in other words, in terms of paragraph 3, a decision has not been finalized in terms of paragraph 3, and it will depend on the findings of this trial.
Ngokwalana ke ku3 isinqumo ke asikathathwa mayelana nale docket leli elu375 lokho ke kusekuthini ke izoba yini umphumela noma imiphumela yaleli cala esibhekele nalo manje.
This exhibit supports that there was no intruder who entered inside the house.
How can you say that? How can you say that?
That's a bit far.
He's a witness now.
As the court pleases, my lord, I will rephrase the question. My lord, may I ask that this letter be admitted to the court, submitted to the court as exhibit?
Okay. Are you going to object the same way, Mr. Baloi?
No, this time around.
Yeah. Why is it addressed to some advocate, Tefu? And it's written by the Director of Public Prosecutions. Why would that be?
It was furnished to us like that, my lord.
Mr. Baloi, what's your explanation about this?
Well, it was the outcome of representations by the person that the court mentioned.
Yeah.
And it was informing the person what the outcome of the decision is. There's another, if I remember well, there's another version. It was addressed to all the legal representatives.
Oh, I see. All of them?
Yes, all
okay.
of them.
Is that so, Miss?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Fine.
Because we had an issue that why those suspects had not been arrested, my lord. Then that's the letter were given by the deputy.
So they were never arrested?
Yet, my lord.
They were never charged?
They have not yet been charged.
You don't know. I don't know. Hey, talk.
Thank you, my lord. Can I proceed?
Yeah.
Thank you. Ma'am, let's go back. I just missed at the beginning of your examination in chief your occupation. What is your occupation?
Engingatholanga nje ekaleni umsebenzi wakho.
Right now, I'm a singer, I'm an artist.
Manje ngiyacula i-artist.
Okay, for how long?
Isikhathi esingakanani?
I've done in 2016.
I started in 2016.
Are you qualified to do that?
Qualified to ukwenza lokho? Yes, that's
Okay.
so.
Why should the singer be qualified? You just sing. Okay, right.
My lord, it is very important to get
Have you
the.
heard of a gentleman called Mashatin? In Bojomania. When he sings, and I sing, and you sing.
But it's important to get the qualifications of the witness properly.
You can ask
If
her.
they are in, if he doesn't
You can
have,
ask her.
we just need to.
Maybe you want to
correct.
say, did you study music?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, just like me.
I studied music. It's a talent that I was born with.
Okay.
And metric? Did you pass metric?
Metric or pass. What's the relevance?
What's your highest standard of education?
Marketing.
I did marketing.
Have you testified in court before?
Usuke wanikeza ngokufakaza enkantolo ngaphambilini? No,
This is your first time ever.
uyaqala. Yes, that's correct.
As the witness of the court, the purpose for you to come here is to tell the court what happened. Do you understand that?
Nanjengofakazi wenkantolo ke injongo noma inhloso yokuthi belana ukutshala inkantolo lokho okwenzeka uyakuzwa lokho. I get that.
Besides what I've said in the previous exhibit O, but you are currently, your status remain the court witness.
You mean exhibit Q,
yes, sorry.
Okay. Ngaphandle kwaloko engikushilo lana ke kule exhibit noma kule ncwadi lena engiyifundileke kodwa manje ke ufakazi enkantolo. I hear you.
And the questions that I'm putting to you, I expect the answer that will assist the court to come to a good conclusion.
Make ngikubuza umbuzo ngilindele ke impendulo ezolekelela yona ke lenkantolo ukuthi ifinyelele kwesinqumo ekuyisona noma esifanele.
Not to assist me, but the court.
Akulekelela mina kodwa inkantolo. I hear you.
And when you are answering, you don't direct answers to me, but you direct answers to the court, and you refer to the court as my lord.
And uma futhi ke uphendula impendulo zakho awuyiqondisi kumina kodwa ke uqondise enkantolo usho ke uma ubhekisa ke kumehluleleki uthi my lord.
Do you understand?
I hear you.
And when I'm asking a question, if you know the answer, just respond without saying other explanations.
Uma ngibuza umbuzo uma kukuthi nje impendulo uyayazi isho nje shona nje yona impendulo ngaphandle kokuthi uchaze nje okunye.
If it's yes, it's yes. If it's no, it's no.
Uma kuyebo kuyebo, uma kucha ucha. I hear you.
Thank you. Ms. Khumalo, you testified that on the date of the incident, you were sitting in the house and you were drinking alcohol together with people who were inside the house. But what I want to know now, how many people were drinking or were partaking in that drinking of liquor?
Ushilo ke ukuthi ngalela langa nanihlezi endlini nani kanye nabanye ke labo hlezi nabendlini naniphuza kodwa ke engifuna ukubuza ke ukuthi bangaki ababephuza.
Sasiphuza sonke ngaphandle kwamama.
All of us were drinking except my mother.
Okay. By the way, how long did it take? How long was it? Did you stay from the time you entered drinking alcohol up to the time wherein the so-called intruders came in?
Kwaba isikhathi noma kwathatha isikhathi esingakanani kusukela ngesikhathi ke nangena ngaso nahlala ke niyaphuza kwaze kwaba ileso sikhathi leso ekwangena ke laba nti bange othi wabangena.
Angizange sibheke isikhathi.
I didn't look at the time.
But for the entire duration you were consuming alcohol?
Kodwa ke ngaso sonke leso sikhathi leso naniphuza utshwala.
Yebo amakana u3.
Yes, 3 cans.
Okay. How much liquor did you buy, by the way?
Nathenga utshwala obungakanani.
If you still remember, if you can't recall, just say so that you can.
Uma usakhumbula uma ukhumbule awukhumbule usho.
There's no harm.
Angisakhumbuli kahle.
I can't remember that well.
My lord, can I ask with the leave of the court that the witness be shown photos number 116?
Yes.
I've asked that the pictures be uploaded. Of exhibit D, my lord.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the accused must also be able to see. Photos number 112, 114, 115, my lord, 116, and 117. Maybe let me say to 122. But for the purpose of this witness, can we open one by one? 112,
112.
112 and 113. Sorry, 112 and 114. All those data depicting the cans of alcohol. 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, and 122. Do you see those pictures, Ms. Khumalo?
Uyazibona zonke le Thombe?
Yebo, ngiyazibona.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Those are the pictures of the cans of alcohol that were found by the police when they arrived at the scene. Do you
Amakani
understand?
lana otshwala ke atholwa amaphoyisa nkathi efika la isigameko senzeka khona.
Those two from all that range of pictures. You can take your time, go through all those pictures.
Njengoba ngibhekelela ngathi amakheni awodwa kodwa ashuthwe kaningi.
As I see here, it's the same cans but shot different times, or many times.
Yes, those are the pictures we have in this photo album referring to the cans of alcohol.
Izona iy'thombe esinazo lana ke eyikhomba ke amakani otshwala.
Ngiyakuzwa.
I
Do
hear
you
you.
understand it? Yes, okay. And there is no other picture depicting cans of alcohol more than those two cans in this photo album.
Kule album ke azikho ezinye iy'thombe eyikhomba ke amakani otshwala.
Ngiyakuzwa.
I hear you.
But do you agree with me that you did not only consume you did not only buy what is depicted in these pictures?
Kodwa ke uyavuma ukuthi anizange nithenge kuphela lokhu esikubonayo ey'thombeni.
Sathenga utshwala ba-400 kwabuya ushintshe.
We
So,
bought-
angikho sure.
Oh, sorry. We bought alcohol to the amount of 400 rands and you still got some change back, so I'm not certain.
Oh, okay. I hear that, but my question is, this does not depict what you bought. Is that correct?
Kodwa ke engikubuzayo ukuthi lokhu esikubonayo noma lokhu akusiyona inkomba yalokhu enakuthenga.
Ngiyakuzwa, yeah.
I hear you, yes.
And you agree with me that you bought more than 2 cans. You bought
Nathenga
alcohol, more than 2 cans, which are depicted in this photo album as a whole.
nathenga ngaphezu kwamakani amabili otshwala lana akhona noma esiwabonayo la ey'thombeni.
Yebo kunjani?
Yes, that's true.
So there is no clear evidence submitted before this court in terms of this photo album of the crime scene for the real amount of alcohol that was consumed in the house, whether used or by way of used or empty cans.
Akusho ukuthi ke abukho ubufakazi ke obuyibona ke noma obaneleke phambi kwale nkantolo ke la khona ke inkantolo ikhonjiswa khona ke utshwala ke ekuyibona obathengwa noma obabukhona lapha noma obasetshenziswa noma ke obabukhona lapho ngakasetshenziswa.
Ngiyakuzwa ukuthi uthini udustbin wasekhaya ungaphandle awukho endlini, so angazi.
I hear what you say, but the dustbin at home is outside, it's not inside, so I don't know.
Okay, did you clean the house? Was the house cleaned?
Ingaba kwakulinywa yini endlini?
Cha.
Who? No?
I hear you are referring to the dustbin. At what stage was the house cleaned?
Ngizwa
When were the cans could have been removed?
ngizwa ukhuluma ngokuklina, so ukuthi kwakunywa siphi isikhathi amakani asuswa.
Umuntu nomuntu uma eqeda ukuphuza yimina ebengithatha amakani ngiwakhiphela phandle.
Each and every time a person finished drinking, I was the one who would take the tins or the cans outside.
Oh, okay. How many did you remove?
Wakhipha mangaki?
Angisakhona.
I can't recall.
And you said how many cans did you consume?
Uthi 3.
And they're not depicted in that picture, am I correct?
Awekho la esithombeni angithi.
Cha ngiwabona.
No,
Lot.
I don't see them. I see only one.
Did you throw them away?
Wawalahla,
Possibly.
possibly.
Possibly. That's not correct. Possibly. Can you recall?
Angisakhumbuli.
I can't
Kodwa
recall.
ngikwazi ukuthi khona amakani engangiwathatha ngiyowalahla ukwenza ukuthi indlu igcine i-right.
But what I do recall is that there were cans that I would take and throw away, so just to ensure that the house was in a good state.
Why are we hearing that for the first time during cross-examination that when you were sitting inside the house consuming alcohol, you will take other cans and remove them out of the house?
As a good principle, that was never relevant. We we're not here to discuss who was clearing cans
And that
this
question
issue was
wasn't
never
asked.
canvassed.
As I recall, Ms. Msolo, the evidence, that question was never asked.
My Lord, even if the question was never asked, but there is evidence suggesting that the crime scene was tampered with.
Well, you haven't set out a foundation for that submission.
But that is why I'm clarifying from the witness if there was a stage wherein he cleared the cans.
Yeah, she says she put the cans in the dustbin to make the table in the room habitable.
Then it cannot, my Lord, be said that the question is irrelevant.
Okay, go on.
Thank you. The photo album that is before you then, Ms. Khumalo, is the photo album of the crime scene. In other words, it depicts the evidence that was found by the police when they arrived at the scene.
I-album ke le ephambi kwakho i-album ke i-crime scene noma indawo ke yesigameko iyinkomba ke yokuthi yini eyatholwa amaphoyisa nkathi efika endlini.
Ngiyakuzwa.
I hear you.
And the reason why I'm referring you to this photo album is for you to comment if it's accurate or it's not accurate.
Isizathu ke
If
sokuthi
you
ke
can.
isizathu ke sokuthi ke ngikhombeke yona le album ukuthi wena ke usho ke ukuthi yebo ingendlela cha ayikho ngendlela uma kuukuthi uyakwazi.
Kusho ukuthi kuzomela ngithathe isikhathi sonke ngibheke zonke iy'thombe nakhona okunye angisakhumbuli.
Which then means that I will have to take the time, the entire time, to go through all the photos and some of the things I can't recall or remember.
Engikholelwa yikona ukuthi
Unfortunately, you are
amaphoyisa
not asking
atholile
questions.
lokhu abekufuna.
Sorry.
Ngithe ngikholelwa yikona ukuthi amaphoyisa athola lokhu ayekudinga ngazi ukuthi ayidinga.
And what I believe is that the police found whatever it is that they were looking for, and I don't know what were they looking for.
Yes, that's what I needed, all I needed from you. You are the witness. I said you can comment if you can. If you cannot, you can just say I have no comment. There is no harm.
Nanjengoba bengishilo ukuthi wena kukwena nje uma ukuthi into awukwazi ukuthi uyiphendule noma awunampendulo usho.
But as a person who was there inside the house, you can tell us, say, oh no, it's not this, but it was like this. If you see that it does not depict what you know.
Kodwa ke uma kuukuthi kunesithombo sibonayo uthi cha ngalendlela engiyibona ngakhona kwakunganjena ke endlini nanjengomuntu owayesendlini.
Understand?
Ngiyakuzwa.
I hear you.
And the number of cans you said you consumed 3 cans of Guarana. Am I correct?
Ushilo ukuthi waphuza amakani awu-3 eGuarana.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
And those cans, they appear nowhere in those pictures that I've referred you to.
Futhi lawo makani lawo ke awekho noma wabonakala.
As a court priest, my lord, I really don't know where counsel is dealing with all this. Was the witness now expected to assemble all those cans and put them aside in anticipation that this incident will occur? She's already testified that she was clearing up the scene as and when the alcohol was being consumed.
Yes, Ms. Msholozi, where are you going to?
My Lord, the witness testified that he drank
3 cans. Yes.
And those 3 cans, my Lord, they don't appear in the photo album of the crime scene. So I'm clarifying with the witness, my Lord.
But she's already explained that as and when someone was finishing a drink or had finished a drink, she would clear the table.
My Lord, there,
That's what she says.
the witness was referring to other people. Now I'm being specific, my Lord, to the 3 cans that she testified about.
Okay, let's see.
Thank you.
uthi ke manje ukhuluma ngala angithi wena uthe nkathi ubuqoqa nje okuphuzwa umuntu wonke manje uthi yena advocate ukhuluma ngala awu3 wena ke othi wawaphuza ukuthi ke awekho noma ubonakala isithombe.
From these pictures that I've referred you to.
Kulezi ithombe engikhombise zona ukuthi lawo makana awu3 awekho kuzona.
Njengobheke la kulesi sithombe likhona elilodwa ikani ngeke ngazi ukuthi elami noma elakhe.
As I'm looking at this photo, there is one can. What I wouldn't know is to whether it was mine or Kelly's.
I don't see Guarana there. I see Smirnoff and Henneken.
It's Guarana, Smirnoff Guarana.
Which one is Guarana then?
The small one.
The Smirnoff one is Guarana as well. Oh. Thank you for that. So in short, there is only one, the other two are not depicted there.
Okusho ukuthi liwu1 kuphela ke amanye awu2 awabonakala noma awekho. Awaveziwe.
Let's move on, Ms. Khumalo. Can I ask that the statement, my lord, for Sylvia Happy Ngubeni, as per statement 117, also be uploaded? Because I just want to refer this witness to this statement. This statement, my lord, was made by a witness of the state on the on the 6th of July 2018 at Phosphorus police station.
Yes.
My lord, with the leave of the court and for the sake of time, can I just not read everything but just go straight to the paragraph that I want the witness to
Okay, fine.
comment on? Thank you, my lord. Paragraph 12. Is that 170? Statement made by Sylvia Happy Ngubeni. In that statement, maybe if I may ask this, do you know Sylvia Happy Ngubeni?
Uyamazi Sylvia Happy Ngubeni?
You don't know?
No.
Sylvia Happy Ngubeni, from the introduction, my lord, I'll just introduce the witness, is residing at 13440 Kutlwanong Street, Mzamo Section, Phosphorus, self-employed as a hairdresser.
The witness notes. Yeah.
Ngiyamkhumbula uMam Happy.
I remember Mrs. Happy.
Samanye amagama phela asiwazi elokishini, hlonipha nje uthi umama.
Some of the names you are not familiar with in the township, you just respect by saying Mama.
Okay, that's why I said let me read the introduction for you. And then I will skip other paragraphs then. Let's just go into paragraph 12. Please read with me, although it will be interpreted to you, but just read it together with me. Paragraph 12, my lord, I read, open quote, I didn't see the hat she was referring to, and she was not carrying a hat in her hands. When I arrived at the Khumalo's house, the doors were closed.
Angizange ngisibone isigqoko wayekhuluma ngaso. Sorry. Wayengaphethanga isigqoko ezandleni zakhe. Uma ngifika kwaKhumalo noma kumuzi kwaKhumalo, ivalo noma ikapa zazivaliwe.
I don't know who opened the doors, myself being Sylvia Happy Ngubeni, Maggie Piri, Julia Masia, and Gugu went into the house.
Angazi ukuthi ubani owavula umnyango. Mina, uMaggie Piri, uJulia Masia kanye noGugu sangena endlini.
And then we'll skip paragraph 13, 14, and then we'll go into paragraph 15. The one which starts with Maggie Piri started. You see that paragraph?
Yes, sir.
Open quote, my lord, paragraph 15. Maggie Piri started to pick up the empties from the floor. I asked her why. She was tidying up before the police could arrive at the scene. Maggie responded that she doesn't want the police to see that the people who were in the house were drinking. Myself, Gugu, and Julia then went outside. Leaving her there inside the house, she later came out of the house. It was not long after we went outside.
Umeki Phiri ke wayeseqala ke uqoqa noma ke ucosha ama-empty ke ayephansi. Ngambuza ukuthi kungani eklina ngaphambilini kokuthi amaphoyisa afike kwindawo yesigameko. Umeki wasephendula ke ethi akafuni noma wayengafuni ukuthi amaphoyisa abone ukuthi abantu ababephakathi endlini babephuza. Mina, uGugu, uJulia sase siphumela ngaphandle, samshiya yena ke engaphakathi endlini, waphuma ke naye kamuva endlini. Kwakungasidala emuva kokuthi thina siphumele ngaphandle.
Do you see that there is someone who cleaned the house after you had left the police station, after you had left to the hospital?
Uyabona ukuthi ukhona umuntu owaklina endlini emuva kokuthi nahamba nina niye esibhedlela.
According to the statement.
Ngokwalesi statement.
Hayi mina ngeke ngifakaze into eshiwo umuntu ngoba futhi ngangekho futhi esakhe statement lokho njengoba sekubhalile kusho ukuthi uyakwazi ukuprove.
I wouldn't testify on something that was said by someone else. I wasn't there. It is her statement, and the fact that now she had it written down, which means she is able to prove it.
Okay, but you hear what I've read.
Kodwa uyabuza lokhu engikufundile.
Ngiyakulandela.
I follow you.
Yes. Paragraph 17, my lord. The police arrived at the scene and they went in the house. I can't remember who opened the house for them. They came out and I always saw the police and I thought the police were always in the vicinity. Later, a contingent of police arrived and cordoned off the scene with tapes.
Amaphoyisa afika ke kuyona indawo yesigameko, angena phakathi endlini, angazi noma angikhumbuli ukuthi ubani owabavulela endlini. Baphuma ke futhi ngaso sonke isikhathi ke ivan yamaphoyisa ngangiyibona futhi ngicabanga ke ukuthi amaphoyisa ayehlezi elapho kuleyo ndawo leyo. Kamuva ke kwafika amaphoyisa amaningi ase evala ke noma ebiya ke kwindawo leyo yesigameko ngama tapes.
Do you have any response?
Khona office ukuphendula? No.
Thank you, my lord. My lord, can I ask that this statement be admitted as an exhibit?
On what basis? The statement must first be proven before it can be
So
admitted.
it was not discovered.
It has been discovered, but
Okay.
it must first be proven.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Shalolo.
My lord, can I just leave it for now? I'll prove it later.
Okay.
Let's go to statement 118. Paragraph 15, my lord. Maybe I should also just give an introduction of the witness so that you can recall if the witness you know or you don't know. statement was made by Queen Gugu Ngobeni,
Ngubeni. Lesi ke senziwa uQueen Gugu Ngubeni.
residing at 1734 Kwaye Street, Thokoza, unemployed.
I-address yakhe ke there yebo. Yes,
you-
I see.
Do you know that witness?
Oh, yeah,
Can you
ma'am.
recall her?
Uyamkhumbula?
Okay,
I don't recall her at well.
but yeah. That person also gave a statement which was signed on the 10th of July 2018.
Une statement naye ke awasenzisa signed on nge-10th kaJuly 2018.
In that statement, this witness says, I further heard my mother saying, Mapiri, why are you tidying up before the police could arrive at the scene? I didn't see what she was doing or removing. I went outside, and when I was outside, Temba said the house must be locked, everybody must go outside. I then gave him the key, and everybody was outside the house. Temba locked the house.
Ngase ngizwa ke uma wami ethi kuMaphiri kungani uklina ngaphambilini kokuthi amaphoyisa afike kwindawo yesigameko. Angizange ngiboneke noma ngikuboneke awayekwenza noma ekususa ngaphuma ngaya ngaphandle. Uma sengingaphandle ke uThemba wathi indlu kufanele ukuthi ikhiwe wonke umuntu aphumele ngaphandle. Ngase ngimnikeza ke ukhiya wonke umuntu wasephumela ngaphandle kwendlu uThemba wakhiya endlini.
Do you see also there's another witness who is also saying that Mampiri cleaned the house?
Uyabona ukuthi kunomunye futhi
From what I read here.
I don't know if that is correct. She's talking about hearsay, about what she heard from her mother.
Yes.
But my lord, if I read the statement, I further heard my mother saying, Mampiri, why are you tidying up? This witness head is writing, my lord, on something that he had. Why are you tidying up before the police could arrive? And I'm reading the statement. I'm not paraphrasing the statement. I'm reading the paragraph as is, my lord.
Yes, go on.
Thank you.
So uyezwa ukuthi kunomunye futhi ufakazi ke othi naye ke uMaphiri wacleana endlini.
Konke ngibuzwa ngawe ngiyaqala ukuzwa namhlanje.
I'm hearing all of that from you and I'm hearing it for the first time today.
Paragraph 16, my lord, of the same statement reads as follows. When my mother was asking that why Maphiri was tidying up, she responded that she doesn't want the police to see that they were drinking. Later, Mam Khumalo took Tingo, saying it was cold, and myself and Kaya went to the hospital. But the reference I wanted to make is for the first, second, third, fourth, and fifth paragraph
I think it says,
of paragraph 16.
I think it's Nomakaya, not Mamkhumalo, Nomakaya.
Nomakaya, yes, took Tingo. Later, Nomakaya took Tingo.
Same. Lana ke uthi uma wami wayebuza ngathi ke uma wami wayebuza uMaphiri ke ukuthi kungani eqoqa noma ecleana waphendula ke yena uMaphiri wathi akafuni ukuthi abantu babone ukuthi babephuza kamuva ke uNomakhaya wasethatha uThingo ethi kuyabanda mina kanye noKhaya sase si went to the hospital saya esibhedlela.
Did you hear that?
Ukuzwela lokho?
Ngiyakuzwa kodwa ngibabonanga esibhedlela.
I hear it, but I didn't see them at the hospital.
Okay. But the relevance I want you to comment on is the issue of the cleaning of the house, that the house was cleaned before it was locked, before the arrival of the police.
Kodwa ke ekuyikona engikuvezela kona ke bengifisa ukuthi ngaphawula kona ke ukuthi kwacleanwa endlini ngaphambi kokuthi kukhiwe ngaphambi kokuthi amaphoyisa afike.
Angeke ngikwazi ukufakazela lokho ngoba ngangekho.
I wouldn't be able to attest to that because I wasn't there.
Okay. It's okay. And above that, there is no evidence before this court showing or suggesting the amount of liquor that you consumed on that particular.
Ngaphezu kwalokho futhi ke abukho ubufakazi obuphambi kwalenkantolo obushoyo ke noma obuvezayo ubungakanani ke noma inani lotshwala enaphuza ngaleli langa.
So mawusho njalo usho ukuthi nalokho ebengikusho ukuthi mangibeka ilanto zami mangikhuluma nakho akubala lokho.
By saying that, I also saying that what I earlier on said when I gave my testimony that doesn't also count.
It does not appear there on the documents of
Uti akukho la.
Hayi kusho
That's what you say.
The exhibit that has been submitted before this court does not reveal what you have said.
Lobufakazi ke obubekiwe ke noma exhibit lena ephambi kwalenkantolo ke ayikusho lokho.
Thank you, my lord. Can I proceed, my lord, and refer the witness to the statement of Mthokozisi Twala, 826?
Yes.
I understand that the robbery incident, if there was any, took place after you had consumed alcohol, after you had been shocked.
Isigameko lesi ke sokukhuthuzwa ke noma sokubanjwa ke inkunzi uma kuukuthi senzeka noma sasikhona senzeka emuva kokuthi naphuza utshwala nithu shocked you said shocked.
Well, maybe let me rephrase that because the witness used the name froze.
Okay, emuva kokuthi ke uphuzile utshwala futhi ke ingqondo iye yama noma ya freezer.
But allow me to ask this question. Did the first intruder say anything? Did the first intruder say anything?
Oh, okay. Lo woqala wangena kukhona yini awakusho?
yebo khona wathi khiphani imali nama cell phone.
Yes, he said take out the money and cell phones.
Only.
Pay.
Yebo.
Yes.
The witness, Mr. Mthokozisi Twala. Do you know Mthokozisi Twala?
Uyamazi umthoko wangithi?
Yebo njalo.
Yes, I do.
In this statement, my lord, from Mthokozisi Twala, which was signed on the 28th October 2014,
Yena ke wasenza nge-28 October 2014 lesi.
paragraph 17. Sorry, paragraph 7, not 17, 7.
Seven.
7 in number. Paragraph 7. I read, my lord, open quote. We were busy chatting when suddenly two black males walked in. I am not sure if the door was closed or not. Kelly was standing on the passage between the sitting room and the kitchen. At that time, the first one had a firearm in his hand, said, "Footsack, cell phone, and money." Close quote.
Sasibhizi ke sixoxa nkathi nje kwavela amadoda amabili ke amnyama angena anginaso ke isiqiniseko noma isivalo ke sasivaliwe noma cha uKelly wayemi ke epassagini phakathi kwesitting room kanye nekhishi ngaleso sikhathi leso owokuqala ke owayephethe isibhamu esandleni sakhe ke ukushilo uma ngeke ngikuphinde khipha nama cell phones nemali.
I understand you were frozen, but did you hear this?
Ngiyakuzwa ke ukuthi ingqondo yebambekile noma yema ke ingqondo so ingqondo yema ke noma yefreezile kodwa wakuzwa yini lokho?
Ake ngicacisela Ukufriza kwami kwenzeka abantu sebengenile. Akwenzekanga before.
Let me explain this. The freezing on my part happened when the when the people were already inside, not before.
And mayiqeda ukuthi khiphani imali nama cell phone.
And after he had said, take out the money and cell phones.
Lokho kunye kokuthukisa cha angikuzwanga Nkosi yami.
This other thing were with regards to the insult. No, that I didn't hear.
Maybe it's because you were frozen or it's because we had taken alcohol.
Ingabe ungenxa yokuthi wawufrizile noma wawuphuze utshwala?
Assumption yakho le.
That is your assumption.
Okay, let's move on to paragraph 11, my lord, of the same statement of Mthokozi Sitwala. Before I refer you to this same paragraph, you said the first suspect was in possession of a firearm, am I correct?
Ngaphambi kokuthi ngikuseke kule paragraph lena ushilo ukuthi oqala wayephethe isibhamu ngithi.
Yebo kunjani?
That's correct.
And the second suspect, did he have anything?
Lo wesibili yena ke khona awayephethe.
Do you remember?
Uma kuukuthi usakhumbula.
Akukho engakubonayo.
I didn't see any.
You didn't say.
Angizange ngibone ukuthi khona ayiphethe.
I didn't see that he was carrying or whether there was anything that he was carrying.
Okay. If you are unable to see what he was carrying, then how were you able to recognize his face?
Uma kuukuthi ungazange ukubone awayekuphethe kwenzeka kanjani ke ukuthi ubuso bakhe bona ke ubone no?
Mawuqala umuntu engena for the first time endlini umbheka izandla noma umbheka ubuso.
When a person enters the house, do you first look at their hands or the face?
You know what is common? We are not putting questions to your answer.
Ngeshwa ke kumina ke awubuyisa imibuzo kodwa ke uyangiphendula.
And I will ask you to answer the question that I put to you.
Ngicela ke ukuthi umbuzo engikubuza wona uphendule.
You testified.
Can the question also be clear?
You testified, no problem with that. I don't have a problem in doing that. You testified that you looked at the second suspect.
Ufakaze wathi umsolo wesibili wambheka
As you were assaulting him, am I correct?
ngenkathi wamshaya ngayo kunjalo.
Yebo kunjani?
Yes, that's true.
How come then were you not able to notice or to see if that person was armed, that you yourself you were assaulting?
Kwenzeka kanjani ke ukuthi umuntu lo owayeshaywa uwena ukuthi ungaqaphelike ungabhekike ukuthi uhlomile noma cha?
Njengoba ngisho ukuthi angibonanga weapon.
As I am saying that I didn't see a weapon.
As you did not see the weapon carried by the second suspect, you did not even see his face.
Nanjengoba ke ungazange ubone ke weapon noma isikhali ke awayesiphethe nobuso bakhe kanjalo futhi awuzange ukubone.
Ngibone kahle hle ubuso bakhe.
I saw his face very, very clear.
And secondly, Ms. Khumalo, you testified that the second suspect had a hoodie on his head.
Okunye futhi okushilo ukuthi wayifake ihoodie ekhanda.
Am I correct?
Kunjalo.
Kunjani?
That's correct.
How then were you able, and his head was covered?
Ukusho ukuthi ikhanda lakhe lalimboziwe.
Iy'nwele zazimboziwe hayi ubuso.
His hair was covered, not the face.
Okay. In your examination in chief, when you were testifying, you said it was covered. How was it covered, if you did mention that?
So, what was covered, I'm not clear. What is counsel referring
I'm
to?
talking about the head, my lord. It's the head that was covered by hoodie. How was it covered? The head, my lord. I'm verifying from the witness if he gave any explanation as to how the head was covered. How was he able to see the face?
Ukuthi ke uma ikhanda ke lalimbozwe kanjani futhi ke kwenzeka kanjani ukuthi ubuso noma wabona kanjani ubuso.
Isigqoko sehoodie siphelela la igqoko iphelela khona la. Usifaka nje usithi siphelela.
The hoodie comes up to here, where the heads would end up. So once you put it on, it ends up here.
Okay. In this case, I don't want us to generalize because we're dealing with a case here. How did the suspect wear a hoodie?
Angifuni ke sikhulume ngokwenjwayelo noma sigeneralize-ke kodwa sibhekene necala lana ukuthi umsolwa yena ke ihoodie leyo wayeyigqoke kanjani.
If you can, Mr. Khumalo, if you can't just tell the court that no, you can't, you only notice that there was a hoodie.
Uma
And
kuwukuthi
you didn't pay any particular attention.
uma kuwukuthi uyakwazi ukuthi ukwenze lokho, uma ungakwazi-ke ungasho nje cha wawungayinakile-ke ukuthi ihoodie lena yayikanjani.
Ihoodie yayigcina esiphongweni.
The hoodie ended up at the forehead.
Okay. So it means that his face was not fully revealed.
Okusho ukuthi ubuso bakhe babungaveziwe ngokwanele noma ngokuphelele, so ngokuphelele.
Cha, ubuso ngabubona kahle from esiphongweni kuyofika esilevini ngabubona kahle. Isigqoko sasiphelela la kuqala khona inwele.
I saw the face clearly. The hoodie ended up where the hair starts. So from the forehead up until the chin, I saw clearly.
What was the color of the hoodie that you saw as you are describing it?
Umbala waleyo hoodie ke owayibona ngendlela echaza ngayo ke wawukanjani.
Sekuphela iminyaka ewu-8 ama-colors ayafade.
It's been 8 years now, or 8 years have lapsed, so colors fade.
Do you have an answer? What was the color? Listen, Ms. Khumalo. Listen, Ms. Khumalo.
I'm still talking.
Listen, you have to listen now. Listen. May the court intervene.
No, but let the witness answer. You ask the question and give her an opportunity to answer. Yes.
I wasn't finished yet.
Njengoba sengishilo ukuthi sekuphela iminyaka ewu-8 ama-colors into engabalulekile kumina kodwa njengoba le kuyi-traumatic experience ubuso obubona for the first time futhi kulesa state awusikhohlwa.
Colors fade away, which wasn't much important to me. But the face that you see for the first, this was a traumatic experience, and the face that you see, and under those circumstances, you don't forget.
That is incorrect, Mr. Khumalo. There is no way you can be able to look at the face of a person and be unable to describe the type of the hat he or that witness is wearing. That is impossible.
Akukho kanjalo noma kusolona-ke iqiniso angeke-ke umbuko umuntu ebusweni ubuse ungakwazi-ke ukuthi uchaze umbala wesigqoko awayesithwele.
Umbala njengoba sengishilo angikukhumbuli kodwa i-type yesigqoko i-hoodie.
As I've already said that I can't remember, or I'm unable to remember the color, but the type of the head was a hoodie.
And the reason why you are failing to give a full description of the head of the second suspect, including the color of the hoodie that the second suspect was wearing, it's because there was no second suspect. You are fabricating the story.
Kungoba ke ukuthi istory nje lesi osakhayo ke ingakho ke ungakwazi ukuthi uchaze umbala noma uchaze ke leso sigqoko leso ngoba kwakungekho ususpect wesibili into nje oyakhayo.
Kusho wena advocate Msholo la yimi.
That's what you are saying, Advocate Msholo, not me.
And angikhumbula ukuthi ngasuka la ngisuka khona ngizobhorekela enkantolo.
And I don't think I would come from wherever I'm coming from just to come and get bored here in court.
And lie to the court.
You see, as you are testifying, I'm looking at your face. You are wearing a white hat. There is no way where at a later stage I can say, I was only be able to look at your face, but I can't recall. I did not see the hat.
That's a good question. Those are matters for argument.
Yes, because this witness talks about a period of about 8 years, you said. He says colors fade after 8 years, and you are speaking to this witness namhlanje contemporaneously. You're saying to her, I'm looking at your face, I can see you're wearing a white hat, but she is testifying after what she calls the passage of time. of about 8 years has elapsed.
My lord, the problem with this kind of evidence is that the witness herself testified that her memory gets recovering as the time goes on. As a result of that, she was able to point out accused number 2 in this court. The person whom he had identified 8 years ago. But when she is asked about the color of the hoodie, she can't remember. Because the memory fades. Sometimes it fades. Sometimes it wakes up. What kind of a memory is that, my lord?
Let's ask a psychiatrist.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord. My lord, can I move on?
Yes, yes.
Thank you, my lord. I was, Ms. Khumalo, you can take some. I was referring you to what was said by Mr. Mthokozi Sitwala, who said, the witness said, oh, sorry, my lord, not that paragraph 11, who said the second suspect was carrying a knife.
Bengikhomba ke noma bengiseza kuwena ke kuloko okushiwo umthokozisi ukuthi lo wesibili ke umsolwa wayephethe ummese.
I just want to close that circle of questioning.
Ngifuna nje ukuthi ke ngikubuze ke lapho ke.
How come Mthokozisi saw the knife but you did not see the knife?
Kwenzeka kanjani ke ukuthi umthoko yena ke ummese wawubona wena ka uzange ubone?
Engikholelwa yikona ukuthi asifocusanga endaweni ezifanayo nje mina nomthokozi singabantu abahlukene. So angakubona mhlambe mina ngeke ngikubone.
What I know is that we went focusing on the same positions and we are different people. What he sees I might not see.
Okay. But you were all together in one place at the same time when the so-called robbery took place.
Kodwa ke nonke nanisendaweni eyodwa uma lokhu kubanjwa noma lokubamba inkunzi kwakwenzeka.
Before I go on to identity, let me ask you this question. You testified that Longwe Twala was not armed when you were inside the house.
Ufakazi ke wathi uLongwe wayengahlomile nkathi nani phakathi endlini.
Engikwazi ukuthi uLongwe akanaso isibhamu futhi nangalolo suku angizange sibone.
What I know is that Longwe doesn't have a firearm, and even on that day I didn't see it.
But he was able to approach an armed person and push him away.
Kodwa ke wakwazi ukuthi aqonde ngo emntwini ohlomile ase emphushele eceleni.
Hayi nawo ngazi umbuzo ukuthi wayesithatha phi isibindi.
You can also ask him as to where he got or took the guts from.
But you say it was so strange.
Kodwa uyayibona nawe ukuthi into nje strange.
Angazi.
I don't know.
Because he was not armed, yet he was able to approach an armed person.
Engahlomile enjalo kodwa uyakwazi ukuthi aye aqonde nje.
And you want this court to believe that.
Futhi ufuna ukuthi lenkantolo ke ikhole lokho.
In human experience, Mr. Mshololo,
Hello? Yes.
in human experience, it's impossible that incidents could have happened. That a man who's not armed attacks a man who's armed. Can never ever happen.
Yes.
Never.
Yes.
I see.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's move on. Further to that, you are a female person, you were frozen, but you were able to take a stick, go and assault a second suspect who was armed with a firearm, with a knife, according to the statement of Mthokozi Sitwala.
Okwesibili ke umuntu wesifazane ofrezile kodwa ke uthatha i walking stick noma ke crutch uyoshaya umuntu ke ophethe ummese usho ke ngaso istatement sakhe umthoko.
Ngabe sengishilo ukuthi sasibaningi nami ngangilekelela.
As I've already said that there were many of us, I was also assisting.
Assaulting someone who is armed.
Shaya umuntu ohlomile.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whilst you are still there, correct me if I'm wrong. From your examination in chief, you said the struggle continued up until both suspects were against the door, against the wall, wherein there is a kitchen door.
Uzongilungisake uma kuwukuthi ngeziphutha ke kodwa uthi lokho kuyisana lokho kwenzeka ke kwaze kwayisikhathi lapho babili ke abasolwa ke babeze noma ke baphushelwa ke obondeni noma ke emnyango.
Am I correct?
Yes, that's correct.
And the deceased would have been inside, not against the wall.
Yena ke umufi wayengamanga obondeni kodwa wayengaphakathi yena.
Yebo njalo.
That's true.
And all others who were inside the house will be on this side. It's only the suspects who will be facing inside the house.
Ukusho ukuthi ibona kuphela ke abasolwa ababebheke ngaphakathi endlini, abanye abantu bona ke endlini bona babe ngakulo hlangothi.
Isikhathi esiningi.
Most of the time, yes.
Okay. And at the time when you ran out into the bathroom, you left them like that.
Ngathi ubaleka uya ebathroom wabashiya kanjalo. That's correct as I can recall.
Okay. And when the shot was fired, you did not see. Did you see?
Uma udutshula noma uma siqhuma isibhamu awuzange ukubona.
Maybe let me just rephrase my notes to be specific as to which shot am I referring to. You mentioned, you testified that there was a first shot. I'm not referring to that one. I'm referring to the other shots that you had when you were in the bathroom.
Ushilo ukuthi kune sakhuma okoqala isibhamu angikhulumi ngalokho. Kunamanye ke ama shots ke la sakhuma khona ke isibhamu ngikhuluma ngawo ukuthi meqhuma wona ke awuzange ubone. No.
You did not see. You cannot also dispute if one of the people who were inside the house disarmed the firearm from the suspect and shot the deceased. You can't deny that.
Kodwa ke nanjengoba uthi awuzange uboneke kodwa angeke ke uphikiseke uma kuwukuthi omunye walabo ababephakathi endlini wasiphuca isibhamu kulo omunye walabo ababili wase edubula umufi. I'm hearing it for the first time from you.
There's no such evidence. What is the basis of putting that question to the witness?
Yes, Mr. Mshalofa.
My Lord, it is for the witness to respond, my Lord. If he cannot respond on that, he can say so. There is no harm in saying that. I am asking, my Lord, that he cannot dispute, she cannot dispute because she was at the bathroom. If one of the people who were inside the house during struggle disarmed the firearm from the suspect and shot the deceased.
Yes, let's hear your response, ma'am.
Asiza ukuthi uphendule uthini.
Ngokusuka kwami laphayana uSenzo no suspect number 1 ibona babelwela isibhamu.
When I moved away from there, Senzo and the first suspect were the one that were struggling or wrestling for the firearm.
I understand that.
So,
I agree with you.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Ngicela ngikithuba ngiqede ngizokubonisa futhi mase ngiqedile.
I will indicate to you once I'm done.
So ngoku-understanda kwami usho ukuthi njengoba mina ngashiya uSenzo no suspect number 1 belwela isibhamu kusho ukuthi uSenzo wasithathwa yicombine.
Are you then suggesting that as I left them there struggling for the firearm that Senzo then disarmed the suspect and shot himself?
Remember, you are not asking questions. You are answering.
Understand.
You are answering to the court. The court, it is the instruction from the court. The court asks you if you can respond. Can you respond?
And you understand the question.
I don't understand the question.
I'll repeat it again. Since you had left, you were inside the bathroom. When the two when the other shots, I don't even want to mention the number, my lord, of the shots. Would you be able to dispute that the firearm was disarmed by one of the people who were inside in the house, who were attacking the intruders, disarmed the suspect and shot Senzo? Will you be able to dispute that since you were not there?
Ngoba yokuthi ke wawungekho lapha yana. Angithi emuva kokuthi sibhamu siphumile kokuqala uye wabaleka waye bathroom. Manje ke awusekho lapha yana. Ungakuphikisa yini uma kuwukuthi omunye walaba enani nabo endlini noma yanhlezi nabo endlini wase ephuca ke isibhamu kulo owayesiphethe
as the struggling was continuing.
Nanje ngoba kwenzeka nje lokho kulisana wase dubula usenzo.
As a God, please, my lord. Firstly, there's no such evidence, and secondly, it's just mere speculation. Is the witness now expected to answer on such speculation? We respect, my lord, that there's no duty on this witness to respond to that question.
Mr. Lolo, they say speculation.
My lord, it's not.
Oh,
It's a proposition, my lord, for the witness to comment. This is a witness of the court, a crucial witness who was inside the house, my lord.
yes, but she has already commented. I can remind you what she said.
Yes, ma'am.
She said she went into the bathroom, right? And while she was in the bathroom, she was able to peep. You know that house, né? It's about a 4-room house as a location. It's not like a mansion in Oppenheimer. I mean, it's a small house. You can see the dimensions. When you put your leg, you're in the kitchen. No. I grew up in such houses. And when you turn, there is the toilet, bathroom. And I'm not being facetious. You can look at this house. Small spaces.
I agree.
So when she says, I got into a bathroom,
Yes.
you can't imagine him walking past the bathroom. He's in the bathroom. Right? Then she peeps. The kitchen is just next to the bathroom. Here's the bedroom that came. She can even see Kelly being chased by the second suspect. I think that's the picture I get.
Then, my lord, if that
Of a confined space.
then, my lord, if that is the case, let the witness respond. If he says, yes, I was in the bathroom, but I was able to see that the shot was not fired by people who were inside the house, but the intruder. The intruder.
Just describe from the first shot how it happened, if you can.
Uma ungachaza ke uma siqhuma kokuqala isibhamu ukuthi kwenzeka kanjani.
Njengoba sengishilo ukuthi sithe masiqhuma kokuqala ngase ngishaye konyaweni ngaphuthuma endlini encane.
As I've already said that when it went off for the first time, I was hit on my foot and then I went to the bathroom.
And mangihamba ngishiya ikhishi ngashiya uSenzo ne first suspect belwela isibhamu.
And when I left the kitchen, I left when Senzo and the first suspect were wrestling or struggling for the firearm.
Okunye nokunye
angikubona.
Anything else, okay. I didn't see.
Right.
Thank you. I think my question has been answered. You say the witness did not see if the firearm, if the shot was fired by other people who were inside the kitchen, other than the intruders.
Yes, okay. Yes.
Thank you. And also, you will not be able to tell. Okay, can you just rephrase my apologies? Where was Kelly at the time when you ran into the bathroom? Where was he? Can you just position her?
Wayekuphi nendawo uKelly yena nkathi wena ubalekela ebathroom?
Engikhumbula ikona ukuthi wayekhona ekitchen.
What I remember is that she was there in the kitchen.
Thank you very much. Wherein the deceased was shot at.
La adutshulela khona umufi.
Am I correct?
Ngiqinisile yini?
Yebo ngoba nami ngambona ephuma emlandela emsisi.
Yes, because I also saw her following him to go and assist him.
So since Kelly Khumalo was at the kitchen where the deceased was shot, and you had ran into the bathroom. You can also not, you did not see if Kelly was able to disarm the firearm from the suspect and shot at the deceased.
Na ngenxa yokuthi ke wawungekho ke lapho use bathroom futhi ke uKelly endawonye noma ekhona lapho umufi adutshula khona awuzange ukubone noma ungeke uphikise ukuthi uKelly wasiphuca isibhamu wasemdubula.
There's no such evidence. And secondly, as we've said ad nauseum, the witness is asked to speculate. We submit, my lord, that there's no duty on this witness to answer that question.
Yes, Ms. Msholo.
My lord, I submit with your respect. This is highly not a speculation, my lord. It's part of the cross-examination. The witness was there. It's for the witness to comment, my lord. If she witnessed that, or if he cannot comment, it's for the witness to say that.
Okay, that's it.
Ukwenake ukuthi uphenduleke ukuthi nanjengoba wongekho ke laphayana awungeke usho noma ungeke uphikiseke ukuthi ungenzeka ukuthi uKelly uyena kwaphuca isibhamu kulo owayesiphethe wadubula ke umufi.
Kusho wena advocate angikubona.
That's what you say, advocate. I didn't see it.
Thank you very much. What was the deceased wearing at the time of the incident?
Ngenkathi yasoke isigameko umufi wayegqokeni.
If you still remember.
Uma kuukuthi usakhumbula.
Wayefake ama-blue jeans.
Blue jeans. And the white t-shirt.
Okay, and the white t-shirt. And what was the two intruders wearing?
Laba babili bona babegqokeni. I looked at their faces, I can't remember what they were wearing.
And impahla was the last thing on my mind.
And clothes were the last thing on my mind.
Your mother? What was she wearing?
Uma wakho yena wayegqokeni.
Do you still remember?
I can't remember.
Kelly, what was she wearing?
Kelly? I can't remember.
Long one, toilet?
Wayefake jean, angisazi nani.
A jean, I don't know with what.
Thokozisi one?
Naye futhi angisakhumbuli kahle.
I also can't remember
and
well.
And you, what were you wearing?
Wena?
Ngangifake i-top emhlophe kwakuyi-vest.
A white top, which was a vest.
I think yeah, angisakhumbuli kahle.
I can't remember well.
Let's go to this statement of Mr. Kaya Sterling Ngashe. Statement number 80. I'm not sure whether we should.
Hello?
I'm not sure whether we should agenda or can I just finish this reference to this statement only, my lord, and then we'll go.
Is it time to adjourn?
Yes.
This time is.
I see. Mr. Malawi?
We can wrap up this aspect that council is presenting.
Yes, my lord, if I can just wrap up with this statement.
All right.
Thank you. There is this statement of Kaya Ngashe. 810, statement 810, my lord.
Statement Kaya Ngashe.
Do you know the person called Kaya Sterling Ngashe?
Uyamazi Kaya Ngashe. Yes, it's Mr. and Mrs. Ngache's firstborn child.
They are neighbors.
Yes.
Umakhelwane. Yes.
He made a statement on the 30th of April 2019. And in that statement, I would just go straight to that paragraph 5-6. Paragraph 6, but the second part of paragraph 6. Second part.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that's 810.
8.
Thank you.
Okay.
You you see paragraph 6, but on the second part,
Okay.
on the next page of paragraph 6.
Yes.
And then let's skip the first, second, third. Let's skip 12 lines and start on the line where it says, or maybe let me just read it for the sake of the record, my lord. I had a commotion and shoving and some noise from Khumalo's residence, which is back of our neighbor house, number 13511. Firstly, I thought maybe the people at the Khumalo's residence were partying. The shoving and pushing, because so loud that even peeped through the bedroom window. As I peeped, underline that, as I peeped through the bedroom window, I saw the person whose back was against the kitchen window at Khumalo's residence. The person was wearing the white t-shirt, but I could not see who that person was. If you see that paragraph, Mr. Jones?
You say I heard, but this is not heard. It's HAD. I heard. Ngangine commotion. Or is it heard?
You can interpret the way you understand. I've just read it into the record.
I just wanted to be sure. Okay.
Read.
La ukhaya uthi ke ukwendlela ekubhalwe ngayo la ngangine commotion kunokuphushana ke kanye nomsindo kwaKhumalo noma emzini wakwaKhumalo aku amakhelwane bethu ngasemuva opposite indlu yakhona inamba yakhona 13511. Okokuqala ngangicabanga ukuthi abantu laphayana kwaKhumalo ke bane party noma kune party ekhona, kodwa ke ukuphushana lokho kwaku umsindo owawukhona, ngaze ngayolungu noma ngayopopola ke ngalo iwindow lasekamereni. Ngathi uma ngipopole kanjalo ke ngalo iwindow lasefastileni ngabona ke umuntu owayeze ngomhlanje kwifastela lasekitchen kwamaKhumalo. Loyo muntu leyo wayegqoke iskipa esimhlophe, kodwa ke ngingaboni ukuthi ubani loyo muntu leyo.
Do you hear that?
Ngiyakuzwa lokho, ngicela ukuphawula.
I hear that. Can I comment?
Okay.
Indlu yasekhaya njengoba ngisho ukuthi eminyango kunamafastela amabili amancane anamakhethini bese kuba umnyango. So mawungaphakathi noma ungaphandle, mawungaphandle angeke ukwazi ukubona ngaphakathi umnyango mawuvaliwe.
As I've already said, or let me explain that our house or my home, there's the door and then there are two windows, small windows with curtains. So when you are outside, you are unable to see inside when the door is closed. So Kaya can come and explain to us as to how was he able to see.
Don't worry, that one is not yours. Yours is to answer my questions now. This paragraph refers to a person who was wearing a white shirt, and according to your evidence, the person who was wearing a white t-shirt was the deceased.
Lana ke ukhaya yena ukhuluma ngomuntu owayegqoke i-t-shirt emhlophe, futhi ke ngobufakazi bakho ke umuntu owayegqoke i-t-shirt emhlophe kwakuwumufi. That's correct.
Can we pause there, my lord? I will continue from there tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord, for the instructions.
I want to tell you something. It has got nothing to do with this case. Do you remember June the 16th, 1976?
Yes, my lord.
I saw children with bare hands attacking an army with machine guns. I saw it.
We have no record of that, my lord.
No. That's why I say I saw it. Maybe there are others who were born at that time, I don't know. Hey, Mr. Minister. I was an attorney then.
Yes, I still remember. And you were very popular at that issue.
And thereafter, if you tell somebody, get June the 16th, you get 101 versions, obviously. Okay, tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Wait a second. This thing. Wait, you must close it.